Hello! Hi! I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend! And you got to accomplish all sorts of all things. You are most certainly a giraffe of all time. Hell yeah, I am! I am a giraffe of all time, that is for sure! My little plans for friends. Aw, thank you so much! Lace, I appreciate that. Enjoy your time with your friends. Woohoo! Miridae, yeah! Yep, absolutely. Thank you for dropping by and giving me a care package, and make sure to take care of yourself. Absolutely. I had a very productive weekend again. I think I've done the bulk of my prep work for my birthday subathon. So we have that going for me at least. I've done a lot of preparations and readiness for that. I still got a lot more to do, but it's a good start. It's a good start. Yeah. Guys, keep them going. No, I don't want to get brain damaged. Don't beat me up too badly. Just trying to clean my glasses. At least, I guess while I'm cleaning my glasses, you can't break my glasses, it can. Squish, squish. I took care of my hermit crab. I refilled his water. What more damage can be done? Ouch, Dandy! Ouch! I made a video advertising for my birthday subathon over the weekend. And I think a lot of people will be very happy about what I say in that advertisement. It's gonna be used as ammunition against me for a long time. I can feel it already. Elongated neck VTuber. Hey, Ignis, I'm doing pretty good. My glasses just are not fucking getting clean though. Miri, I said it was Bully Miri Day. Oh yeah, you just woke up and you're like, today's the day. Today's the day. I'm gonna bully the fuck out of Miri. Why would you do that? Because, you know, you either said you're old or you're short. Well, you'll find my glasses. I'm a giraffe. I'm a giraffe. Okay, my real life people glasses are a lot better now. Let me try cleaning the glasses. Thank you. Hopefully you'll have better luck than I did. Blink, black. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna be getting into my birthday month tomorrow. Tomorrow is April 1st. Pulls out the saw. Wait a minute. No. No saw on my glasses. Don't cut them up. I need those. No, arguably, so when I was a kid, I used to think that, like, monocles were the coolest thing ever and I wanted a monocle. I guess if you sawed my glasses in half, it would technically be like having two monocles, right? Would it be like having two monocles? No. April 1st is not my birthday. It's just the month of my birthday. I was born in April. April 26th. Year. Pulls out the sub, and I was gonna ask for a Parmesan one. You know, a meatball sub sounds really fucking good right now, actually. I want a meatball sub. I got a meatball sub the other day, but the meatballs were like overcooked, so they just tasted burnt, and that was not fun. I was very sad about my burnt meatballs. Dandy knows all about monocles. You know, if there's one person in this chat that I would think would know about monocles, I definitely think it'd be you, Dandy. Oh, really? I want a meatball sub. I actually haven't had one from Subway before. This is from a different sandwich shop. And, I was disappointed. How many meatballs did you have? There's like, I think 4 meatballs on that meatball sub. But they were burned, so it wasn't good. Don't burn your balls. I don't want to burn my balls. I want my balls pleasantly unburned, okay? No, I don't, no burnt balls. No, I'm not gonna make that as worse than I could. I'm not gonna do it. Have a good one, theater nerds! Enjoy your shift! I don't even remember, did we like get to the halfway point or did I save in the middle of a trial? I think I saved in the middle of the trial. No one likes burned balls. I know! No, that's not what I meant, Sandy! Absolutely not! No. I am not a part of any of that equation, okay? I am merely a giraffe giraffe. That's it. That's it. No. I was talking about the sandwich, okay? Shame. So, there was somebody at the house earlier, and so all the cats were locked up. And I was trying to talk to Aishika, but I had to open the door to the room he was in. And one of the cats decided he was absolutely not going to be locked up anymore. And he sprinted out of the room and sliced up my foot on his way out the door. So my foot really, really hurts today. So what kind of spells does the sandwich know? They can build amazing sandcastles with a flick of their wrists. You can't hide from the truth. We know I am so far from that, Dandy. I can't even imagine. The only time in my life I have ever been, like, truly demanding and, like, aggressive in any capacity is when I was a fucking Starbucks barista. Okay, when I was a lead Starbucks barista, I was kind of a bitch, okay? I would yell at people all the time if they fucked up my sandwich. Sandwich? My drink! If they fucked up my drink, I was like, hey, I know exactly what that fucking recipe card says, and you fucked it up. Make it again. And then I'd write a letter to corporate and then get free drinks out of it. Like, this barista fucked my shit up. Give me better stuff. When Princess Miri appears, yeah. Yeah, basically. And I become a little spoiled princess and demand everything! Hello, Sage. Oh, I need to take a drink of water, not play with little cat miniatures. Boop, boop. When Miri is in charge, she immediately goes full dictator. I don't know that I'd say full dictator. Usually, so anytime that I had a management position in other jobs, they always just said that I led really well by example. I don't really know what that means or says about me, but I guess it means I'm an innate leader in some capacity. But I don't know who really, in their right mind, would decide to follow me as a leaderly model. Let's be real here. I am, like, so fucking clueless and clumsy. Why would anybody listen to me? I can't even stand things up all on their own. I'd be scared to have you as a president. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be a president, thankfully. Okay. You should be president of Alaska? No. No. I remember when Alaska first started getting more, like, attention in the world. I feel when, you know, people realize that we have people who live here. And, I was so excited for it. And then I realized that the person that they all saw as an Alaskan was an absolute fucking idiot. And then I was very sad. Hey, Alpha Ocelot! Don't worry, Miri. If we had to work together, I'd just give you a juice box, a cat. Just sit you aside to play your games. Excellent. Perfect. Excellent. Yes. Like I was saying, I feel like sometime last week I even said this. You know, when I play games with friends, I don't like to do the hard work. I like my friends to do all the work for me and tell me what to do so that I can be efficient instead of trying to figure it out on my own. They can do all the hard work for me and I'll just enjoy their company. That's the best! Clover, what are you doing? Passenger princess? What does that mean? I feel like someone else called me a princess the other day too. If Miri was president, so we could have a Tetris day. Hell yeah! Every Friday, everybody plays Tetris. Oh yeah, I never drive. No, that's true. That's true. I don't have my license. I got my permit a couple times, and I never actually learned to drive. Hey Gonzo! You just have to do other stuff and be in charge. Oh, you have others do stuff. Okay, yeah. You know, I like to jokingly say that I supervise people. I tell them what needs to be done, and then I watch them do it. That's what makes me a great supervisor. I don't do that too much anymore, though. Well, that was always my joke when I was a manager, yeah. Miri has great cat energy. I don't know. I think I have more giraffe energy than cat energy, but sure, I'll take your word for it. Okay, we are playing Phoenix Wright. Hey party! Ace Attorney. Trilogy. Okay. Up. Move to the corner a little early. You got to see me shift over. What a natural born leader. Yeah, that's me. I'm a great leader. This one's a few seconds ahead. Mary, do what I want. I want it done right. The coffee from Starbucks is wrong. I want the whole free drinks. Hey! Oh, I still have something extra that shouldn't be here. Get out of there. Get out of there. Little work in progress in the corner. Okay. Hey, Chrysler. Okay. Part 2 trial. Oh yeah, I literally did pause right in the middle of fucking trial. Okay. What were we? Figuratively speaking, I'm referring to Ron DeLite's fingerprint. I need to remember what voice I gave Godot. It was like a deep voice, right? I am a man. I am a man. I have a deep voice. My name is Godot. Okay, figuratively speaking, of course, I'm referring to Ron DeLite's fingerprints. Fun fact that, like, saying I am a man was one of my processes of trying to get into, like, my character for fucking voicing Mateo in my novel. I just sit here and I'm like, what is a voice that sounds masculine? What do I do? Think about steaks and barbecues, Mary? Steaks? But that kind of a steak, I think, is a steak that you drive through a man's heart. I don't think that's the edible steak, Ignis. Always you knew you were a man, Mary. Aw, man. What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, both work, though. There. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch! I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. They're metallic girlfriends? Do you not kill vampires at barbecues? I don't. I mean, when was the last time I went to a barbecue? I think the last time I went to a barbecue was like 6 years ago. It's been a long time. It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Does that mean you see... I don't see vampires regularly, especially not here in the summer. You see, because soon we'll be at like 24 hours of daylight, and so there's definitely no room for vampires during that time. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. 6 years ago you must have been 94. No! I am not 100! Uh-oh, Phoenix, we have a problem. DeMasque's brooch added to the court record. Ha! You messed with Godot. I should have made some coffee. And you get burned! Mary kills vampires because she's a garlic girl. That's true, yes! You know, being innately... I did not want to use the word I almost used. Being innately infused with garlic would be great vampire repellent. You're right. He's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't even proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. She avoided a clip moment. I did, yes, thankfully. I thought before I spoke for once. That doesn't sound good at all. next witness into the courtroom. Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? Fucking at me. Fucking at me. One second is one drip of the coffee pot. Hurry it up. Shh, silence. I hate this fucking guy. I hate this fucking guy. Fucking at me. I know. After I said his name a couple of times, I realized that's exactly how it sounded. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. Oh, what's clear? So what's Miri's gonna use? What was Miri gonna use instead of infuse? I almost said inbred. Safari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor, a coffee maniac at that. Oh, that's worse than I thought. Yeah. I started instead of infuse. I was like in, and then I was like, not that word, not that word. Am I correct? Well, yes. That's right. Zavari is dumb. We all know that the only word we should shout is whippersnapper. Ha! Not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Yikes. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atney, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. I was in a deep debate. I missed the stream alert. Oh no, Lordy! Godot phrasing, I know! Oh boy, these two make a perfect pair. And they'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other apart. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on the security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 detective gumshoes. Your monocle, huh? You mean your magnifying glass? You mean your magnifying glass? If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what the special monocle of yours witnessed. What I witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. I would not call that morning, I would still call that evening. That's when my nemesis, the infamous masked white hollow-star DeMasque, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck me a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. 30 minutes from the time you were struck, or 30 minutes from 1 o'clock? So, you didn't get a clear look at the criminal? My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. Oh my gosh. Hi there, nice to meet you too, Das. You see, Miri, it's made with some super advanced titanium aluminum alloy to be super light, because otherwise it would be quite hard to keep that shit on your eyes being heavy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It would be very I mean, could you even imagine, like, okay, I'm gonna put something on my eye. What do I have that I can put on my eye? To like hold it there in place. I don't really think I got. Yeah, you have to actually like really extreme eye muscles to be able to, you know, hold something onto your face with just your eyeball, right? Let me put my glasses back on. A spoon. I don't have any spoons on my desk right now. Your model is very unique. Ah, thank you so much. I hope so. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief. But the king of thieves, the great DeMasque, White Hollow Star DeMasque, my arch enemy. Thank you for the follow too. I just noticed. I'm sorry I was a little late. I was hyper fixated on finding something to stuff in my eyeball. Clover, get Mary a spoon, please. I think. Oh no, she's not even in here. I don't even know where she went. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. I really wish I could make you a blob right now. Why? Okay, it was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning. We're just gonna go ahead and do our usual. Press the shit out of him. So, that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct? That's an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer. You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? Did you ever play Pokemon? I have played a few Pokemon. Not usually the ones you expect people to play, though. A penetrating question! I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So then, you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it? Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, you said the same thing yesterday, too. No, Clover wants to be affiliated with me. She's just roaming right now, I guess. Maybe, oh, she's just doing her daily foraging, Luxamber. Okay, she's just doing her daily foraging, just like from Fields of Mystria. So she'll come back with something. She played Pokemon Tetris. Yeah, I mean, not for the Game Boy Color. It was for the 64, but kind of. It was Pokemon Puzzle League, Ignis. I have played so much Pokemon Puzzle League. We're gonna press the shit out of this guy. A penetrating question. Yeah. Get him, Miri, go. I am! Okay. That you also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scene before. Oh wow, it's kind of close. Yeah, you were very close. Similarly themed, yes. Precisely. That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure. On your pigeony head, that is. There's a Pokemon ROM hack called Pokemon Clover. Really? That's super funny. Oh! In any case, that's when my nemesis, DeMasque, dancingly descended. From where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So, how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow, while my ears listened for his foothills. Oh, footfalls. Footfalls, not foothills. You ever think that Pokemon was too simple? There's a ROM hack that... Well, so for me specifically, mainline Pokemon games are not it. They are just not it for me. I love Pokemon Puzzle League. I loved Pokemon Snap. I loved You know, all those extra Pokemon games, not the mainline games. I was never one for gotta catch 'em all. I was always the one for the other sorts of games. Pokemon Snap was like so great. Yeah, I love the shit out of Pokemon Snap. I should play through that again. I never 100% completed the oh, Clover, you're back. The new Pokemon Snap. I should do that someday. Let's see. Oh, even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. I can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes. I hereby W a stunts. Well, I do like the mainline ones. They always cooked with spin-offs. Yeah, I love Stadium too. So much time sunk into Stadium and Coliseum. Great games. Just as I began to turn, the cowardly force struck a fierce blow upon my head. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? You know what? I want to... Found in the shadow of Amy Faye's statue. Okay. Oh yeah! I know about Giraffe-a-Rig. I haven't really looked at the evolution of Giraffe-a-Rig. I just remember Giraffe-a-Rig's name because it's giraffe backward, or giraffe. It's the same thing forward as it is backwards. It's a palindrome. It's a palindrome! There we go. I got there. It took me a minute. Clover, what are you doing? Hey, okay, be a parrot again, I guess. I saw his mask. That's what I can recall. That's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, fortunately, I had my third monocle, the security camera at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have a problem with the photo? Do I have a problem with the photo? Thanks for the like. Good, then let's continue with the testimony. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if I have a problem with the photo. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single stroke when strike. When I awoke, he was gone. I had a lot of problems talking yesterday to my friends, and it seems that has carried over onto today. So I am so sorry about any butchering or misspeaks I have for the day. Great. Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Well, sir lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Huh? Well, actually, yes. By a fire extinguisher. And what happened? I was knocked out. And you lost your memory, too. Oh, don't rub it in, you guys. Knock it off. You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I had more brains to begin with. He may have brains, but the wiring the self-reflection part seems to be severed. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless, and then... 30 minutes later, I used the emergency phone. About this 30 minutes. My silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he was saying he was out cold. So, what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. The span of time has truly vanished into the ether. What is he going on about? There's something suspicious about Detective Atney. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. Well, that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Huh? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Okay. As I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. So he says that it doesn't match the evidence. Where's that picture? Security camera photo. 58 a.m. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning. Is that nitpicky enough? Because that means he would have been knocked out prior to 1 a.m. If he went in and stole the stuff. So I'm gonna go with the security camera because it was 58 and he's walking out with the box. To me, that says that it's a lie. But I think this is too nitpicky. Yeah, it is. You know which Pokemon spin-off should have gotten more popularity? Pokemon Conquest. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe I need to present this? No. I don't think I've heard of that one. Wow. Okay. Struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Approximately 1 in the morning. Master DeMasque descended upon me. I turned to blow. Let's see. Looks like some clothing was, or some of it was torn off of some clothing. Why can't I talk today? That would suggest a scuffle. Camera went off at around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. Okay, what? Okay, there was obviously some sort of scuffle leading to him getting hit because of this getting knocked off, presumably, and the Amy statue moving. When did he say where he was? Miri finished her audiobook and lost the ability to read. You know what? You might be right. That might be exactly what happened. I just read so good. I read over 9,500 words. 9,500 words. That's not very many words. Over 95,000 words. 95,000 words as a novel. And then I stopped being able to speak. That's correct, yes. Yeah, it's only 9,000 words. That's not a very long, that's a short story. That's a short story, not a novel. Okay. Okay. I have a problem with the photo. Okay. That was not. Where were you at? Was this where he says where he's at? Yes. Oh, I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Okay. I am going to... I pressed it again. No, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it. I wanted to save because I'm gonna present the moved Amy statue. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the god, basically, the way it works in that story is that God has written a prophecy that says, every 500 years, I am going to send down one of my messengers to come examine society to see if they are behaving in line with my teachings. And if they fail the test based on their messenger, then God's like, fuck you guys, goodbye, and resets everybody and rolls back the world to a fresh slate and then tries again. So everybody's aware of what's happening, and they are basically told, you need to behave because you're my kids and you need to not fuck this shit up. And, yeah. Okay. Options. Save. Oops. Percent. The Amy statue. Nope. Because that lets prove that he was, well, something moved, and that there could be a scuffle. Welcome back, Wolf. Okay. A fierce blow upon my head. Does he tell me what hits him? What am I supposed to present here? Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. I'm just kind of grasping at straws right now. That was not the right thing to do. Let's see. With the blow to the back of the head. Aha! I got it! I got it! Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, DeMasque, White Hollow Star DeMasque. It is, in point of fact, DeMasque, White Hollow Star DeMasque's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Aha! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have the struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme. Egg. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. No! Wait a moment, Sir Old-Timer! How deep are we in this case? We are in the second day, the first day of trial. Currently it is only a theft case. We haven't found any bodies, which is kind of surprising to me. I feel like at this point we should have found a body. Unless there's actually a case where there's not a death. Yeah, no bodies yet. No bodies yet. I'm really surprised. I feel like there should be bodies. You know, you gotta let the bodies hit the floor every now and again. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. Witness, thank you so much for another month's subscription. I appreciate it so much. Well, behind payment, but I fixed it. It's okay. I appreciate all the support you've given me over 21 whole months. Thank you so much. I don't trust this guy yet. I don't trust Atme at all either. I definitely think he's got something else going on in there. He's got psycho eyes. I don't know about that, but he's certainly a character. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? You talk too much. Witness, are you now saying that you and the thief fought?
Hold on! That's quite enough, Your Honor.
Oh boy, what's Godot doing? What are you doing, Godot? Excuse me?
Save the big questions for the testimony.
That's one of my rules.
Indeed, I understand.
Look at me, agree completely. Fuck it, I hate his fucking name. Every time he refers to himself by his full name, I'm like... I'm just saying look at me at this rate. Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Hello! Welcome, Ian, Ryuki Styles! Oh, you're playing some Super Metroid? I hope you had a wonderful time on stream, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Miridae the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber with a bit of a foul mouth. I do curse frequently, so if that's not quite your thing, I apologize in advance, and I totally understand if you aren't really fond of that, and you're welcome to leave. For those of you who might stay, I know that streaming that can be exhausting, so if you need a raid and run, take care of yourself, I guess you won't be staying, and I lied. But anyway, I hope you had a great time playing Super Metroid, and thank you for bringing your community on by. We are working through the third game of the Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright Trilogy, and we are on the second case, and my command already automatically shouted them out, Sage. So you have... I thought I deleted that command. Anyway, I lost train of my thought. It's gone. Head empty. We are working on the second case, and with Mr. Luke at me here, and I was just making fun of his name, because it's so, like, he obviously wants all of the attention ever. And this is our first day of trial, so we have not made very much progress. We are investigating a stolen case, which is so strange, and I went on a little tangent about how I'm surprised there isn't any bodies yet, but I'm enjoying it so far. Fight with the thief. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. So many things at me sounds so suspicious. Like, not even just like the suspicious type of suspicion we should have during a case in this game, but like a suspicion of a, wait a minute, what? What did you just say, sir? First a penetrating question and now this? A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true, bam! And that's all she wrote. Okay, so in the end, you did catch a glimpse of masked white host or DeMasque. That's because you're pressing him too hard. Yeah, that must be it. Correct! It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I, myself, always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. Judge, please. That can't be good. Okay, fight with the thief. And once more, we will push the shit out of him. You're right, Choo-Choo. I'm gonna save so we don't have to go through all that dialogue again. And then we're gonna push. It is true, I looked away from the door for a moment. So, why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask for more questions? Let's ask about the sensor. What kind of sensors are you talking about? Thank you, Ascaria! I hope you have a wonderful non-chibi day too! There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. A cat door? I hooked up heat-detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? Lord Lee Taylor Department Store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? That cleared up any doubts you had about me, Sir Lawyer. Miri when she has to press the witness extra hard. I get extra long when I press extra hard? However, Luke at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. What does that mean? Discombobulated? Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Now I've forgotten. What was I saying? Judge! I think you need additional brain cells. Take some from Luke. Jeez, it's better than old people who forget what they were saying every 5 seconds ago. Why can't I talk today? Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, that thief had no idea that I, Luke Atme, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct! Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shishishido. So the thief armed himself with a sword. Now what about yourself, witness? A true gentleman only fights with his own fists. You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course, in college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club. I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. So he was taken from behind. He seems like he should be used to that. Probably a little, yeah. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque. This guy is a real piece of work. His first blow struck true, and bam, that's all she wrote. No, I wanted to press that. No. Well, what do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah? What is it? This Luke Atme guy, he's definitely hiding something. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. Okay, we gotta press that final statement. Press. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was power-icious. Power-icious? I assumed the Atme fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? You were blinded? So what was this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of a woman. The statue of Amy Faye, I'm guessing. Well, that wasn't very much help at all. Phoenix implying he is DeMasque. I think so. But I don't think he could really hide behind the mask with a schnoz. Okay. You looked away from the door for the brief moment. We're gonna press this one because there was an alternate option here. About the computer? Ask about the computer. So, did that computer belong to Lord Lee Taylor? Correct! Well, except for the program that manages the data. What would he want with the urn? I don't know. I mean, so the thing is, they say that DeMasque steals art pieces. The urn is not an art piece. So it doesn't fit his usual tendencies. So we also know that DeMasque was blackmailed. So he was sent specifically to steal. Was it to steal? No. Let's look. He was blackmailed. Hey, Banana Bun! They're his earnings. His earnings, nice. Some scheme to break the mask up. Maybe. I don't. If you want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Red diamond. When did this take place? Do we have a date in the security camera photo? No, just a time. We don't have the date this happened. Okay. Correct! Well, except for the date, the program that manages the data. Miri, when people ask to take a selfie for work and the customer sends a selfie of a photo? Oh. It's a red... Yeah, I was kind of thinking that same thing, Facundo. I was like, take that red diamond you got the other day instead. And I was like, wait a minute. Hatme has a red diamond on his hand, right? Well, it's a red gem of some kind. I don't know that I'd call it a diamond, but it's definitely some sort of red diamond. Or red diamond, red gemstone, motherfucking words, fucking freaking. Okay, that was specifically designed by me. Look at me. In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data. What's wrong, sir lawyer? Reading, I know. The other question I had here was about his fighting style, but I don't really think that matters. How's everyone doing? I'm doing alright. I cannot speak for the life of me today, or read. I keep mixing literally everything up. Okay. Oh, awesome! Way to go! Is it this one? Okay. Atme's fighting style! If I shove a magnifying glass to my left eye, I'd probably be blind by now. Well, the thing is like, he has to have, like, strong facial muscles. Strong facial muscles to hold it there all the time. What is this Atme fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. the main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way, no one can get behind you. That's it. That's the at-me fighting style? Well, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony? It was very important. Of course it's important. We learned a detective's secret technique after all. Yeah, but the thing is, if he puts his back up against the wall, how can he get hit in the back of the head and knocked out? I think the broken spear is fake. I don't think he actually got hit by it. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Now then, witness. Not you, witness. We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony. I put my back to the wall to fight. Okay. The thief's blow landed upon my third eye. What the fuck is your third eye? Yeah. Where is the third eye you're talking about? Is it your... Oh, that's right between my left and right eyebrows. It's quite invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it the forehead if you like. What? Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Yes? His nose, yeah, exactly! Sir Lawyer, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper. So, Mr. Atme got hit on the forehead then? That's what he says. I've got a funny feeling about that. Actually, so do I. Well, what do you think? I feel like if he got hit on the fucking forehead, he would have a huge-ass bruise, right? No, I skipped it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't need you to tell me again. Okay. So he's a dog. His nose is like one of those pen cameras. Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun is this, Sir Lawyer? It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlets at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No! The coward must have wormed his way through somewhere beside the front door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. From behind, huh? Yeah, he likes to take it from behind. But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. I'd be kind of creeped out having a giant photo of myself in my room, right? Yes, me too. I would be very confused if I had a giant photo of me somewhere in my room. Eek! It seems I've made another mistake. Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hit the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. To be fair, people with the concussions can't exactly remember stuff too good. That is fair, yes. Why did you say it in a way that sounded like you were bored by it? What do you mean, Moroder? Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong!
Objection!
Oh, what a deep voice. To err is to human. To forgive is divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes. Hey, hold on! It's not as pretty as that. Oh! He drinks his coffee black.
Really? What is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what is it exactly you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that Mr. Atme is no ace detective. This Mr. Atme is a fake. Mr. Atme is masked White Hollow Star DeMasque. Well, I mean, I've been of the strong belief that he has been masked White Hollow Star DeMasque the entire time. But now that I've been presented with that as an option, I'm a little unsure about it. But we're gonna go with it anyway. Oh, it's because I realized where I was walking to in the order, and I was like, well, I'm already halfway there. I might as well commit to it. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atme's true identity is actually Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque. Yoink!
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atme's story. Stave scumming commensals? No. Well, I mean, I was right. It's what I was hypothesizing from the get-go anyway. He says he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, his last case, he manages to outperform Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure.
That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a...
Oh, please! The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque. Yerk! But, Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque. This security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store. Care to explain this, Mary? Care to explain what? He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretenses of providing security. He then simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So, the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true witness? Look at all that sweat. All that sweat just dripping off of him. Mask Sammo is pure genius, and so am I, Luke Atme, ace detective. You are very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, Sir Lawyer. What? Witness, you are admitting it. How art thou? Thine aren't great. Nick, now's your chance. Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atme, when you assume the thief's identity... Oh, what a waste of good coffee! Oh my gosh! He just fucking chucked coffee at me! Did you see his little eyes pop out of the coffee? He wasted perfectly good coffee on my head! Was that assault? I think it was! Hopefully there's no burns! Might need to see a doctor, yeah! You gotta admit though, he threw it in such a perfect way that nothing spilled until it hit you. That's very true. He can spawn copy, yeah, that's true. It does just kind of slide into his hands. Godot blend number 102, my personal favorite. I love Phoenix's face with the yes coffee on his head. Mr. Godot, the ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. Well, just let him throw it, right? It isn't boiling hot too. I mean, we don't really know. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. I was expecting another coffee cup to like, whoop, slide across the desk again. But Phoenix likes it. I mean, I feel like with all the abuse he takes in the courtroom, he must, right? But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points and I love this. This is my favorite Phoenix sprite. This is my favorite Phoenix sprite. I love it. There's no way you know what? You're right. You're right, Ammo. You are. That would be so uncomfortable. Smashing that huge schnoz on that mask. Absolutely. Godot smells a best-selling novel. Could it be Miri's audiobook you can find with BookLink? Thank you, Right Choo. I will admit that my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. I mean, I would hope the coffee is not hot. Please do not make the coffee hot. Okay? Because then I have like 3rd-degree burns on my face. And, please no. That sounds very painful. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have, quickly. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush? Are you all right, Nick? Admin looks pretty rattled right now. Woo. I feel like I've been hydrated so much today. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom soon. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atme is in fact DeMasque White Hollow Star DeMasque is right here. Let me look. I'm pretty sure it's this, right? Because we have the red diamond you received the other day, which is on Luke's finger. I feel like this is pretty compelling evidence, maybe. Maybe it's a springy nose, or like or maybe a prosthetic, like you said earlier, Bunny on a Bun. It's just, you know, something he installed. Oh, let's go for it. It's right here. As usual, the defense comes prepared, Your Honor. Very well then. Let's see what you've got. Hey, Crowley. Please present proof that Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque is actually Luke Atme. Here's your proof. What do you think, Mr. Godot? Yeah, I feel like this is the right option. It looks to me like Mr. Trite is still a mite sleepy. Oh, you got another cup of coffee now. Perhaps you'd like a big mug of my special Godot blend. Well, no thanks. I'm fine. Really? What do I do now? Another mistake and I'm through. I don't have anything. Not gonna lie, infinite coffee sounds like a cool superpower. Right? Sign me up for infinite coffee. I would love that. Oh, my slipper. My slipper. Get back on my foot. My hoof. Get back on my hoof. The Starbucks would run out of business if we got Godot's blend. I think so. I think so. Yuri, it's the attorney's badge. It's definitely not the attorney's badge. Phoenix, so when I chose that I had evidence, Phoenix said it just a little too well put together. So I needed to obviously not have evidence. Proof? Of course, I've got nothing. Ha! Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get after all. Ah, I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. I mean, I think I do. But you didn't agree with me, so we're just moving along. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy is the thief. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again. That's no good. I'm just not ready yet. But what? Are you going to just give up and let us lose this? So, you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all. It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godot, if you have anything further to add, then... Ah! Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Miss DeLite, what are you doing here? Smash. Yeah! We love Desiree around here. Mickey boy! The thing you've been looking for. I think I found it. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well, oh, that was not the condition that was in originally. They have fixed that up with a lot of pink paint. That's the sacred urn! Nick! It's the urn! Oh, she doesn't even have a good ass, though. You can't even look at her from behind and appreciate the work. Order! You! Madam! That urn? Where did you find it? You'll never believe it! It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective, Luke Atney. Ron is the lucky guy about honkers. Yeah, I know. The front is great. We've got some great things from the front, but the back is a little lacking. Yeah, it's not. You missed it. It was on the screen for like a second, but there wasn't enough there. Okay, it was relatively flat. Okay, she does not have a good behind. Oh, Jessie! Oh wait. Oh, Jessie, you're the best. Sacred urn updated in the court record. How did he get a hold of that? Obviously, he stole it! He stole it! Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atney? Looks like he's the Phantom Thief. Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one.
Objection!
Ha! Pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. The boob toggle would have made this funnier. Yeah, but you can't make me flat-chested this time! I mean, you could, but it's a lot more expensive and requires changing my model, so... You're still denying that Mr. Atney was involved? I like to imagine that she barged into like 3 other courtrooms before finding this one, right? Oh, wrong room! Oh, wrong room! Oh, wrong room! Before casting aspersions at Detective Atney, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree DeLite, is that correct? Yes, what about it? Ha! How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. Oh, what are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. Also, they are all literally talking to some lady at her word, except for him. Yeah, that's true too. See, no butt! There's no butt there! Oh. Press the clip button and look at her butt! There's nothing there! It's so flat! prove. It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madam, this town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing.
This is DeLite.
Please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these people.
There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Acme Detective Agency. Testify about what I saw. I mean, we did see that bag there, and he did hide it. Testify about what I saw, sure. In fairness to Godot, there's a reason only officials handle evidence collection. That's fair, yeah. What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say? Ow! I bit my tongue! Today is just not a day for brain and mouth to cooperate for me. My brain and mouth have had a severe disconnection today. Oh. Mary's committed a crime, we must arrest her. The only crime I'm guilty of is being adorable. Mary's a diplomat for our alien race. Yes. Nick, come on. It should be easy to prove. After all, we checked out that bag, didn't we? Debatable! Super cute. Super cute. Your crime is pretending to be tall and young. No, I am both of those things, okay? Can old people be cute? I'm not old. That's why I'm young. It's because I'm cute. You can't be cute when you're old, and I'm cute. You're right. I remember doing that. Whatever was in there, it was hard and round and smooth, too. Yes, it must have been the urn. It must have. But I never actually saw it with my own eyes. Acme walked in just when I was about to have a look at it. So even if it was the urn in there, I can't testify that it was. Ack, you're right! Ha! Looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trite. In this town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth.
Nicky boy!
Well, it's true that I never actually saw the urn. But maybe I can still testify about it from another angle. What about it, Mr. Wright? Have you given up yet? There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Acme Detective Agency. Well, I guess, with that being said, fingerprints? I can prove where the urn was. By the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh?
Oh, come on now. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. But I wear gloves, so there's not going to be any fingerprints on it.
After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place.
In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see.
So, unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? This fingerprints would mean nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you gonna do now?
No, but I will have my fingerprints on it, because I groped the shit out of that thing before Acme found us. I groped it, so my hand will be all over it. I've come too far to turn back now. Acme must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. I broke the urn! I'll also, if Ron stole it, his fingerprints would be on it too. Well, so Ron wears masks in his Phantom Thief outfit too. Where is it? See, he also has gloves. So realistically, the only person who would have fingerprints on it would be from me. He groped what? You groped what? Yeah, I did. I fondled that jar.
So what's all this fuss about fingerprints anyway?
Mr. Atney, do you recall the events of yesterday?
Hey, Nick! Come on! Open it up!
Hey, wait a minute! You can't just open his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy! This is an important investigation!
Oh, I accidentally clicked out of the game. Jesus. Miri words. First Larry butts with his clock, now Lotta, and now an urn. What do they all have in common? They're useless.
Wow, what's in there? Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out now.
Whatever it is, it feels kinda hard and smooth.
Well, hello there.
It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at that time. Just come on, just commit a little crime, Phoenix, right? Just a little tiny one in the pursuit of truth. But I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. Well, Earth, that was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves the urn was in Detective Atney's office. Objection. Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it?
Of course it does.
What did you say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said.
I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
Beat Kudo with a hammer, yes! If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was... yesterday, at the Atney Detective Agency. This is probably how Phoenix describes his time with Edgeworth, possibly. You're gonna have to give you a restraining urn or you must stay 20 miles away from that urn. Thankfully, it's a virtual urn, so I don't actually have to worry about it. Ha! This blend, Godot blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all. Oh, you're steaming. He's so hot, he's smoking. Order, order, order. I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait! Oh, wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on that urn. Miri's not allowed within 20 miles of a pottery shop. Miri, would you say you handle jars well? I don't handle anything well. What are you saying? Yes! I finally broken him down! Take a good look, everyone. He looks a little crazy. Just a little. Just a little crazy. I actually, when I was in school, I had ceramics class, and I loved that class a lot. My teacher submitted me to art contests with my ceramics. Ah, thank you. I'm glad my laugh was good. You're a giraffe. Yes, I am. That's where it began.
Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am! The tragic clown! This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake. You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque! Ha-ha! I hope you all enjoyed my little performance.
Miri, why did you let your brother out of the asylum? What do you mean? Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atmy's condition? He needs to be medicated, maybe. In other words, he's an absolute self-centered, egotistical narcissist. Possibly, yeah. He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be.
No, why would he be?
Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all.
Yeah, I guess Mr. DeLite really wasn't the thief. Based on the evidence in my court record, More Order, I think there's still more. I don't think we're done yet. Cause why would we have all this stuff we didn't use? Why would we have Ron's wallet that was found at the security building? Why would we have his security card? Why would we have this fountain letter? This blackmail letter? There is more here. I don't think we're done. That's my wallet and security card. Can I have them back? You're Ron DeLite? The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron DeLite.
You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! Not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say.
Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. Does the wallet have money? That's a great question. Did the wallet have money? We can't check. It looks like there might be some cash hanging out right there. Why did I say it like that?
The thief! The sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all of the treasures. It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want! I'm the thief, I tell you! So do it! Pronounce me guilty, please!
I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but... Hello! The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judge!
What are you talking about? I already confessed! I'm the thief! I tell you!
Ah, good! I'm so glad you found me then! Nick can't catch a break ever. Not a single one in any court case. He probably lives taking stomach meds for all the stress. Probably, yeah. Probably. Desiree has her hands full with this one, and Ron also has his hands full. Yes, they have each other's hands full of each other. Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Ha! Hey there, Mr. Thief.
Yes! Yes, sir!
If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea of what you mean.
If you are Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque, then prove it. That's what it means.
Yes, sir! I'll be happy to!
He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Good boy. And just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
know that. I won't fail, I swear.
Okay then, talk. We're all listening.
Oh, well.
Let's have a good listen to his confession.
Godot has never sounded so cute. I'm sorry. It's the deepest I've got. It's the deepest I've got.
I can only go so deep, okay? I can't really sound very masculine. We all agree Ronald's into being collared, probably, based on his significant other. Oh shit, Miri's balls dropped not at all. I guess that's not where you get to use the remaining evidence after all. Maybe. Let's find out.
The truth is, I've been masked White Hollow Star DeMasque all along. I mean, you can't prove I'm not actually masked White Hollow Star DeMasque, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn went stolen after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see it right there in the photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all.
Channel your inner pharaoh. They say it makes your voice like 3 levels deeper. Oh, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll give a little thing. I don't like the direction this trial is taken.
But this is how every trial goes, at least with me, anyway.
Ha! You are doing great.
Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing
me. Like I said, you're only gonna get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through with this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. What'd you promise? I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true masked White Hollow Star DeMasque.
Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best.
All right, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Yeah, we got 2 crazy people in this case. Miridae the Giraffe. I agree, Phoenix. But I am gonna take a little 5-minute break, get up and stretch my legs. I'm sure we're probably really close to the end of this first trial, but I need a break. So I will be right back. Maybe make some tea. I don't know. Alrighty, I have returned. I've got some tea. Got the tea steeping. Just gotta wait. Okay, let's see. Mask, white hollow, or red hollow star, DeMasque's identity. Whoop! Goodbye, Clover. Thank you, glad to be back. The truth is I've been masked white hollow star DeMasque all along. Press. You may think you're the real masked white hollow star DeMasque, but your wife thinks you're delusional.
I haven't told Desi yet about my true identity. I mean, believe me, I've got my reasons.
DeMasque must be low. But the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? Yeah, exactly, Wolf. Even Phoenix is like, really? Oh, really? Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked. Again. Press harder. Always press harder. So, why are you withholding the truth from your wife?
Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing about Desi that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals. If that's the case, why did you ever start thieving to begin with? Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. Good night, Zero! Oh my god, Wolf! But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-aholic. I love that. This guy is so in love with his wife. He's all about it. Okay, good job, good job, bro. Good job. You're doing a good job. I'm proud of you. So you have a complicated family situation after all. All right, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony. I beg of you. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not, right? I thought you were going to be the one to show us proof. You know, that you were really Mask, White, Hollow Star, DeMasque, and not some kind of obsessed fanboy. Hey now, that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway? Hi, Spencer. Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change? Come on, Ron, bring up the nose, right? Come on, Nick, you know that Mr. DeLite couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already. I need some kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be Mask, Red Hollow Star, DeMasque. Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we? For the time being, maybe I need a shift strategy. I should try to show that Mr. DeLite couldn't have stolen the urn. Anyway, You've got no alibi? I mean, we do have a lot of evidence that you definitely were not stealing the urn. We do. I've been a judge for a long time. And this is the first time I've ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi. But I tell you, I was in Lordly Taylor that night. No. That's too vague. Even for me. To be precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. Hold on. What is it, Nick? Where was Ron DeLite when the crime happened, anyway? If we can prove he had an alibi after all, the case will be a piece of cake. Well, you're right, but... You think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee. Well, I think maybe I can. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi? I mean, yes and no. I do drink coffee. I actually just, well, I know tea is not coffee, but I just made myself some tea. But I do make coffee often, usually in the middle of winter when it's cold, when it's actually a cold winter, or at nighttime. I make a lot of coffee at 10 o'clock at night. I have cups of coffee at 10 o'clock at night way too often. Do you smell the coffee? I mean, coffee smells good. I love smelling coffee. Working as a barista for several years made me love the smell of coffee. Okay. Okay. Yes. What, do you eat coffee? I've eaten coffee beans before. I have evidence. Or do you think I'm still sort of third rate? Rookie. Wookie. Do you think I'm a third rate Wookie? Am I a third rate Wookie? I don't know. I can't talk today. You can eat coffee. I eat coffee beans. And there's like coffee cake with coffee. I ate a few coffee beans. Okay,
There, you can buy chocolate covered coffee bean. Oh, this is a hot fucking spoon. This is a hot fucking spoon. Oh, I've never seen you this angry before. I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic. I thought I was more confident than angry. Yeah, chocolate covered coffee beans. You've never had chocolate coffee? Is that not a normal thing? I've bought like different brands of chocolate covered coffee beans. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not the only person who's had chocolate covered coffee beans. Yeah. I don't actually like chocolate very much, so I don't get them very often, but sometimes, you know, you just get a little hankering for some coffee beans and chocolate. Do you have dentures? No, I have regular old teeth. Hot bag. Oh boy. Hot. Get in there. Hot. Okay, everything is fine. Okay. Well then, let's see this evidence already. Show the court evidence that proves where your client was on the night of the crime.
Take that!
Mr. DeLite, this wallet belongs to you, correct? I live in California, the place where there's lots of experimentations with food, and I never had heard of a chocolate-covered coffee bean. What? No, that's Seattle. Never mind. I was gonna say, isn't that like where the start of Starbucks was? But no, that's Seattle, isn't it? The Pike's place. Yeah, I've gotten chocolate-covered coffee beans all the time. This wallet belongs to you, correct? Why do I feel like we're about to get a rendition of the Man Ray and Patrick wallet sketch? Maybe. No way, do I just never go out, maybe?
Ah, yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere.
No, the beans aren't like rocks. They're just like coffee beans. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. I live a few miles from Seattle and I have to object. I have heard of no such thing in my entire life. I've bought chocolate-covered coffee beans from Starbucks! Oh, I'm sorry, ROS. Okay. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. DeLite, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet?
Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner.
This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. DeLite was, in fact, at KB Security that night. So, if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. Is there a French general on the stand right now? Don't worry about this, Lace. Okay. We cover plenty of things in chocolate and make all sorts of coffee creation and abominations, but none of us are even that crazy. I'm telling you, it's a common thing. Next time you go to the grocery store, go down the chocolate aisle with your candy and stuff, and look at the chocolate covered beans. They're all over the place. I'm telling you. I see some from Trader Joe even. There's all sorts of them. microphone's in the way. Okay! There's all sorts. Oh, Clovis! Thank you so much for another month subscription! I appreciate it so much! We are in the middle of a discussion about chocolate-covered coffee beans. Okay, they're real things! They're real things! Good luck getting that not guilty verdict. Yeah. I don't want to spoil anything for you, Lace. Get out of here. No, I actually don't really like them. But sometimes, you know, you get a little craving for them, right? I saw that there's giraffe-shaped cookie cutters. And I really wanted to get them. No, I don't think it's a hyper niche thing. I think it's pretty common. They're at my grocery store, and I live in fucking Alaska. I feel like it's gotta be common other places too. Okay, oh. You missed. Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. According to Larry, anyway. Have you never seen? Yeah! They make cookie cutters in the shape of everything, especially zoo animals. I want giraffe-shaped cookie cutters. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? Your local gas station has them? Cookie cutters or chocolate-covered coffee beans? I would expect chocolate-covered coffee beans. That sounds like a very common gas station item. Yeah. And stop drinking that coffee! No, coffee is like... This case is just getting weirder and weirder. Yeah, and we have gone on a tangent here. We got totally distracted for a minute about chocolate-covered coffee beans. Although I guess in most cases, they refer to them as chocolate-covered espresso beans, but it's still a type of coffee, right? Okay, I want to play the new Bleach game while watching. Oh no! I'm so sorry about that, Clovis. I hate when technology doesn't cooperate with what we want to do. Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong.
You're the only one who keeps calling me thief, Mr. Godot. All right, I'll try. I'll do it. I will.
He's really got Mr. DeLite all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school.
Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist.
Planted it there? He's really reaching now. Mr. DeLite, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The card to KB Security CEO office. It loads cutscenes, then I get to the fight part, and then it closes on me. Oh no! Yeah, I'm not sure how. I'm not really a tech savvy person either, so I can't help you either, Clovis, but I hope you're able to solve your problem. Chocolate covered beans must be in the same vein as fried butter on a stick? I don't think so.
No!
Ha! That was pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing.
Oh, what?
Motive, of course. Why would the thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway?
Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all.
Grr.
This stupid kid. How old is DeLite? How old is DeLite? 23. He's not quite a kid anymore, Phoenix. He's not quite a kid anymore. Mr. You're only 3 years older than him and you're calling him a kid! That's some good tea. Now then, let's see your evidence. The evidence that shows why Mr. DeLite went to KB Security at 1 a.m. that night.
Take that!
Mr. DeLite, what tea do you have? I have made honey lemon tea. It's I try to drink honey lemon tea when I play Phoenix Wright because I have to do all the voice acting stuff. And if I don't drink hot tea, my throat gets really aggravated. So I try to nip it in the bud by having tea through the stream. Mr. DeLite, I believe you've seen this before, correct?
But that's...
What is it?
a blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents.
Blackmail?
Yes! Basically, it says, bring $50,000. That certainly sounds like blackmail, all right. At the time of the theft, Mr. DeLite was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security's CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. Oh, he's smoking again.
No!
Order! So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense.
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me...
I too will drink.
Well, let's just say that my Godot blend number 107 impresses me a lot more.
Yeah, you prefer your coffee over the case, huh? What are you trying to say?
You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company? But did you actually investigate this CEO at all?
Huh? Well, no. I guess not.
Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that.
Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself.
You claim the defendant entered the CEO's office.
But you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
Godot is going to spend the rest of his day in the bathroom with this much coffee? Yeah, he's gonna like piss a river, man. There's gonna be so much pee.
Nick, I think we're gonna have to track down the CEO guy.
No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite?
There is someone else who can testify. Are we gonna call Larry in here? Are we calling Larry in here? This person can testify that the key card was used at 1 a.m. that night. I'm pretty sure it's Larry. Fuck it. Who is that useless-looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor. Not exactly. I know, useless. He identified Larry's usefulness immediately. But just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night.
Oh.
The question at hand is this key card.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You needed to get into that room every time you use that card. It leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth by simply analyzing this keycard's data. You drank coffee just to spit it out? No, you don't spit that shit out, you swallow it. You don't waste good coffee. Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard.
I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here.
So what does it show?
Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. at the morning of the crime.
Found in Ron's wallet. Used on October 12th, the night of the crime at 1 a.m. But that means it can't be Mr. DeLite dressed as Mask, White Hollow Star DeMasque in this photo.
Really? Well, I don't think Karma had anything. I thought it might have been Karma for a second, but no, I don't think that it was it? Ha! It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe.
So then...
I mean, you get new coffee every 30 seconds. I think you could probably brew a good cup of coffee in that time. Good dough. Oh, I haven't played all the way. I actually haven't played very much of that one at all. My plan of attack for Ace Attorney games is after I beat this one, I'm gonna move into Investigations and then the Apollo Justice series, and then loop back around to Great Ace Attorney. So that's like last in my Phoenix Wright queue. Well, not Phoenix Wright queue, but my Ace Attorney games queue. Okay. Ron DeLite was clearly in the office of KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque.
Good job! You did it, Nick!
That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Again! He says the same thing again! Or he has 50 cups of coffee to the side being slid there to him. But coffee is only really at its peak when it's drank within 30 minutes of brewing. The flavor changes over time after you've brewed your cup of coffee. Things generally, you lose the quality of a good cup if you let it sit for too long. Something tells me that Godot is not a man who would do that. Besmirching him with the title of thief. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron DeLite. Yay! Thank you, Wright, choo-choo-choo. Especially because next month, April 26th, I'm turning another year older and wiser. Court is now adjourned. October 13th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 4.
Nick! You did it! You were right after all!
Older, yes. Wiser, debatable. Yeah, you're right, party. You're right. I think I just lose brain cells every year. At least every year that I become a VTuber.
Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy! Oh, Mr. Light! I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Mr. Light. I just know I'm blushing.
You like the case?
I feel like there still should have been a dead body. Oh my goodness! Hello! Yes, absolutely. Take care of yourself. If you need a raid, run, do that first and foremost. Of course, Pam. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Venus Vacation Prison Dead or Alive Extreme. I hope you had a wonderful stream. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Miridae the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber with a bit of a foul mouth. We are in case number
2 of Trials and Tribulations, the final game of the Ace Attorney trilogy with Phoenix Wright. We just got a non-guilty verdict for our defendant in terms of the theft of the urn. I don't know if we have additional stuff or if this is actually just a regular trial with no murder. But that feels very strange to me. I feel like we should have violence and murder in here. So I'm not sure how I feel about this. So we'll see. Anyway, I hope that you all had a wonderful time hanging out with Obake Pam today, and thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. If you need to run as well, I know that, you know, people are busy, so if you need to take care of yourselves, there's no hard feelings, and thank you for spending at least a moment of your time with me. Okay. Congratulations, Mr. Nick! Oh, pearls! I've got a bad feeling about this. Who is this woman? Oh, she's nobody. She's just, You're blushing! How dare you do this in front of Mystic Man! You should be ashamed of yourself! Ouch! She slapped me! Pearly? This woman is Miss Desiree DeLite. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick! Yes? You're even worse than I thought! Going behind the back of your whole client! No, you've got it all wrong! I'll never forgive you! Ow! A double slap! Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? Yeah, she's gotta have hops to be able to reach Phoenix's face like that. Is Pearl very tall or Phoenix so small that she could slap him, right? Those are great questions. She must have hops, right? I would imagine. Now I see why you need the T. Yeah, exactly. I need the T for this huge range I've got. All's well when Phoenix endures abuse. Exactly. We got the sacred urn back and the thief has been cut. You're so right. And it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Miss DeLite, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does the sky still look so glum? But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is... Come on, give the kids some time. Fucking look at the little deep-ass voice. I don't even think I'm hitting the same note every time I try to speak for him. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Very healthy relationship, though. Yeah, I think those two actually work out pretty okay. Why is he so obsessed with being a thief? I mean, with how much he insists he is the thief, I'm starting to think he actually might be. Like, I know you can have a delusion and be convinced of something, but also... I don't know. Oh, come on! I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. At the place that Ron was at! We just put him at the scene of the crime! We just put him at the scene of the crime! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before?
from robbery to murder, yep! The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th! Oh no. No! Is that why he was so desperate to be the thief? Yeah, I think so! I think so! Oh no. Not so fast, Mr. Trite. You just activated my trap card. New crime scene discovered. So much for that defense. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. 1 a.m. on October 12th. You don't mean. That's right, amigo. At the same time that cheap little urn was being stolen. Miri, suffering from success, I can't believe I did that. I was like, yeah, I got him the not guilty verdict. Everything is great. But something feels a little suspicious. But whatever, it's good news, right? And now we just totally baited our clients into being at the scene of a crime. Great. Great. The CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
So then, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today?
Helped me out? What?
On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron DeLite was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbued with rage.
What are you saying? Imbued with rage? Did Godot plan this? I don't know. Hey, Flare 3, thank you so much for the follow.
Ron is not capable of rage.
I don't. Oh, yeah, this is. Oh no. Oh no. Oops, clicked out of the game. I love it when I do that. Okay.
Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron DeLite was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard, yes. That's what we heard from his wife.
An employee of KE Security, but they said previously an ex-employee, so he is not currently employed by them.
It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi.
You should always be wary of the ones that look like they wouldn't hurt a fly, especially in these games. That's very true. That's very true. I am reminded very, very strongly of Eeny Miny.
No way!
He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the crime occurred.
No! That's a lie! It can't be true! Oh, but I am a thief, I tell you!
Ron DeLite, you're going back to prison again. This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder.
Yeah, he's going back to prison. What about Mo? Our little boy is a ray of sunshine. Oh God, Mo. What? This can't. This is impossible.
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. Yeah, we have now upgraded this case from simple theft to murder. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
So much for being only robbery, right? Well, I mean, I was very suspicious that it was just robbery the whole time. I was like, where's the body? We're going to find a body somewhere, but where? I was pretty certain we were gonna find one eventually. I didn't think it was going to be after the case finalized though. That wasn't in my book of cards. I thought it was gonna happen like mid-trial.
Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Now, at least let me have some fun while I'm here.
This guy, who the heck is he? Don't you love happy endings? I love incriminating my clients. That's what we do here at Wright & Co. We find clients, we make them criminals. We find clients, we make them criminals. He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
Well then, time to say goodbye, Mr. DeLite.
Nick, how could this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. Was there even a body found at the scene? They found a body at a different scene. So we just spent the bulk of this trial coming up with the reason that Ron was not DeMasque, and trying to say that he was found somewhere else because of his missing wallet and key card. So we were like, hey, no, our boy wasn't stealing the urn. He was here instead, and here instead is where they found the body. At KB Security is where they found the body, which was exactly where Ron was at the time of the death of the guy who got murdered at KB Security. So Mrs. DeLite will be single soon? Yes. Our motto is you won't go to jail for your first conviction. Yeah, first conviction's free. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Yeah! Ronnie! Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's going to happen next? To be continued. And I will take another little break. Yes, save progress. Another little break to stretch my legs. Because it's a built-in break time, so might as well embrace it. And save over all of my saves. Okay. Another murder case for Phoenix. Hell yeah! We're back in our comfortable wheelhouse of murder cases. So, did we beat the Luke at me guy? We put him in jail for the theft. I don't know if that's a win or not. I am not sure whether or not that has been as a win or not. At this point, maybe a bad move, but that's what happens. Anyhow, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Boop, boop, boop. Alrighty, I have returned. Okay, let's see what the rest of this case has in store for us, eh? October 13th, 3:02 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Thank you, glad to be back. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Cansador, and thank you for the follow also! I hope that you both have a wonderful night. You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all, but poor Mr. DeLite got arrested again. Well, supposedly Mr. DeLite was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred. No way, Jose! I don't buy it! But Lorenzo proved that Mr. DeLite was there! Was Mr. Nick himself! At least, from what I can understand! Now to the real case after the great gaslight. So where was the urn? At Atmy's house. I don't remember if you were here for Leash Shade, but when we were doing investigation the first time we started this case, we found that one bag in Atmy's house. And it had the urn in it. But the interesting thing about the urn is that it's fixed. It is no longer the broken urn that it was originally. It now correctly says Amy, and is not all fucked up. No, Pearl, you got it right, unfortunately. Right. As to the real case after the great gaslight. I know, so mean to me.
Looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick.
Well, how about we get started looking into the KV security murder?
I think I'm gonna head back to Karain Village for a little while, if that's alright.
Maybe Miss Glasses fixed it? Oh, Adrian Andrews. Well, I don't think she would have, though. Considering in the treasure exhibit, she would have fixed it prior to taking a picture of it for like the main attraction, right? So I don't think it was Adrian Andrews. Especially considering it has pink paint all over it. And you know where the pink paint was at? In the crime scene of the theft. So I'm assuming they were trying to break it, or they were trying to steal it, and dropped it, and broke it. And so they just fixed it with what they had, which was a lot of pink paint.
I'm gonna bring the sacred urn back and have some people take a look at it. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go with... No, Mystic Maya, you should stay here. I want you two to spend some quality time together, full of love and happiness.
Pearls is so caught up in her fantasy, she forgot there's a murder to solve. That urn just keeps breaking, huh? Yeah. I don't think you can glue with paint. I don't think so either.
Right, Twitch.
Sacred urn given to Pearls.
Now remember,
his house since he's in jail now. If she breaks it again, right? No, I ain't saying. Because maybe their glue stick was pink. There isn't. Pearls just thinks there is. Pearls just thinks there is. I think you could be a really good voice actor. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying. That's part of the reason I love playing these games is because I'm able to have fun with my voices, even though, you know, they're all very clearly not. I don't think I have enough of a range to be a voice actress, but I have fun doing it on here at least. Whoa, this place is literally crawling with cops. What did you expect? Now that they know he was actually masked, Wright Hello start to mask. What's the age difference between Nick and Maya? Well, he's 26 and she is 19. So 7 years. This must be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think? Yeah, I guess they're trying to make up for it by tearing the place apart. Hey, I just noticed. Gumshoe is nowhere to be seen. Well, he's a homicide detective. He's probably working on the murder case. But wasn't he in charge of the Mask Wide Holostar DeMasque investigation all the way up until yesterday? Well, a murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? He'd say something like, "There's nothing like a good murder case, pal!" Yeah, Pearl doesn't know better. She's young and she doesn't understand. You could be one voice actor who voiced every giraffe or bird in shows. Are you complimenting me? I don't know. Or he's cleaning Edgeworth's office again. Edgeworth's gone. Points for the quality of the impression, but I'm not sure Gumshoe has bloodlust, Maya. Is there nothing to check out in here? Okay. I guess this was pointless then. DeMasque's hideout. We need to go to KB Security. But I'm not sure where KB Security is. Okay. Oh, Nicky boy! Maya! Miss DeLite! All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie! Yeah, but I guess it ended up hurting his case. Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up. Hi, Nicky boy, please. Please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly. All right, I'll poke around and see what I can find out. Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking for your help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore. I had no idea Miss DeLite had such a vulnerable side. The CEO wasn't a fly, fair. Edgeworth, of course. Well, I mean, arguably, the first case of this game, he does have a girlfriend. Phoenix does date a lady. So, you know, he clearly must swing both ways, right? Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never ever kill anyone. It's just not in him. I don't think he would either, Nick. Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of a temper to him. It's not that hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, "Please die!" He would never say that. Anyway, Miss DeLite, he might not be a killer. But he's still going around saying he's a thief. I already told you that's just a fantasy for him. Mars Syndrome, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, okay, I got you, more order. Gotcha. Okay, I understand. Mrs. Light, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world.
What? How dare you say something like that to me, Nicky boy? I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't keep any secrets between us. Ronnie isn't the thieving type. He's so honest that he wouldn't even sneak a nap. He's so honest that he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief? Ha! The very idea.
I guess I just don't get it.
Huh? Get what?
I just can't understand how they could be so different and yet be such a happy couple.
Yeah, they sure are different. Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was love at first sight, for me anyway.
What? For you? Detective Detective ate me.
I hate these kinds of people more than anything.
You mean ace detectives?
No, I'm fine with ace detectives. Oh, so then you must mean thieves.
Thank you for the hydrate. Clover is laying on top of my hermit crabs, and she's got her paws all draped over the side, and she's just asleep with her little arms all hanging off the side of the tank, and it's so cute. I just want to poke her little paw pads. I'm coming in. Boop, 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 boop. Got your little paw pad. Oh, stretch! Ah! You're so cute. Okay, she killed the CEO and is putting it on Ron to get an easy divorce. Yeah, because she's all about Larry, clearly, right?
No, they're all right too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be ace detectives. There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men.
By the way, why did you go to Detective Atmy's office anyway?
Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try to find out more about the real criminal.
The real criminal?
Yes, obviously the real Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque is not my Ronnie, right?
Yeah?
And Detective Atney knew more about Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque than anyone else. They mentioned him on the Great People Around Town segment on TV.
Bitmina Phoenix, I can speak from personal pocket. Sometimes being crazy and or wild all the time makes you crave something normal that counterbalances you. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I can understand that. So then, you went there to ask him some questions?
That's right. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. His secretary said the ace detective isn't in right now. Welcome home, Facundo. But I forced my way past her and into his hideout.
I wouldn't exactly call that office his hideout.
That bag was sitting there, right there on top of the table.
Looks very out of place in this picture. It looks so out of place like this.
Oh yeah, we saw that bag there yesterday too.
Did Godot say or do anything cool? Were you here when he threw coffee onto Phoenix's head?
There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else.
KB security. Godot is always cool. Yeah!
Mrs. DeLite, do you know about KB security? Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works.
So she thinks he still works there.
Huh.
And yet, according to what we heard today... Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron DeLite was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
Ron quit.
He doesn't work there anymore. Oh, he quit. He didn't get fired. Okay. I realize a secret call sign we can use to identify us Miri fans in public or on meetup cons. We break all our bones to make our arms wiggle and do this. Excellent. Yes, please break all of your bones. I'd love to see everyone break their arm bones and wiggle them around like the wavy emote. That'd actually be very terrifying. That would be very scary. Please do not actually do that. No, this is not Wright Twitch. That would be really, I think if somebody walked up to me with all their arm bones broken, just flailing them about, I think I would scream.
It looks like Miss DeLite doesn't know. KB security is only about 20 minutes away. By motorcycle, that is.
Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car.
Well, I have to admit I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike.
To make it to KB security that fast, are you sure you aren't literally flying?
Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now?
Yes, we are still playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, the Ace Attorney trilogy. You can bet I'll do that. Imagine now a crowd of people with broken arms breaking my arms to commit to the giraffe bit. Pretty cool. Party! Party! Wait a minute! Wait a minute, party! No! I'll pass, thanks! I guess this is a sign that definitely Phoenix only has care for Edgeworth. He does not want to get a ride from Desiree. Why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves?
Haha, what a scaredy cat you are, Nick.
Party never stop cooking. Man speaks what we all think.
Miss DeLite told us the location of KB security. Okay, let's head over there right away, Nick.
Love at first sight?
So was it really love at first sight when you first met Mr. DeLite? Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life.
Saved your life?
I was at work one day when two robbers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the kind to just curl into a little ball in a corner, so I fought back.
Robbers?
Yes, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. They were both carrying huge knives, and I broke down into tears.
Yeah, I would too if I were in that situation.
Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. DeLite come running to save you? Yes, exactly! I remember that he looked so handsome in that guide uniform of his. He went right up to those two knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their faces. Please stop it! He screamed! I could see the robbers' faces turn pale. That high-pitched shriek of his does have a surprisingly strong effect on people. Then, crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers. All by himself, he came to save me. A total stranger. All by himself. He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me.
Man scored the biggest goal of his life by accident. He's a real one. Yeah, he lucked right into that one.
Wow, that's a great story. Yes, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there is no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did. That's so romantic. I'd fall in love too, I guess. Nick, I hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage.
With Maya, that possibility always seems to loom in the not-so-distant future. Gulp. I already been taken hostage once, Maya. Don't do it again. Don't look for it again. Do not repeat it. Do not repeat it. Okay, let's go to the CEO's office. Was the body in the safe? It looks like the body was in the safe. October 13th, KB Security, CEO's office. I just had a thought. Okay, all the games seem to take place over a series of days, right? I have two questions. Does every case happen on a Monday? Or does the case work through the weekend? Well, he wasn't very safe in there. Right, Ignis? That would have been a perfect time to be like, wait a minute, you already did. I have no idea. Yeah, I was just thinking about it because like every case takes place over like 5 days. So either all cases start on a Monday or something. So I guess this is where it went down, huh? Every single person stops committing murders on the weekends. Yes. Oh, hey, Nap. The walls in here look thick, just like you'd expect in a CEO's office. What has that got to do with anything? Hey, it's you guys! Ah, Gumshoe! Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe! Today was a real train wreck for you guys, huh? Sure was, pal. That prosecutor made a real fool of us. Yeah, I feel for ya. Wow, that's not like you at all. I thought you'd be more like... Oh, that was great! You guys got what you deserved, pal! Ho, 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 ho! Imagine getting killed in your own security company can't be good for your resume. Well, especially because it looks like he was in the safe. Right? It's like, I killed. They broke into his safe, tucked his body in there, and then pulled it out. Or something to that effect. That's a surprisingly good women's fight. Oh, yeah. Do I really sound like that to you, pal? If the gumshoe fits! Well, anyway. The point is that I can tell when someone puts their heart into their jobs. And I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Maybe I am the fashion, maybe. Sometimes I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives. The dead cat can't work, that's true. Wow, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy. Now that this little love fest is over, maybe we can start investigating. Examine. Look at this, it's a body. It's been 3 games! Wake up, right? Have a good one, Ignis! Thanks for hanging out! This robe. You think it fell out of the safe when it was opened? No, it's a corpse! I don't think so. So, you mean... Yeah, I think the string shows where and how the corpse was lying. You mean... The victim, he was killed by being crushed by the safe door? She can't be serious, can she? You know... Sometimes I wonder if my friends feel like they're Phoenix and I'm Maya. I say, I am so stupid sometimes. Is this what it's like to interact with me? Is this how I am? I have a little bit of a brain, right? Right? I'm not this bad! Oh, I do want the truth. I do want the truth. I wonder if being an airhead is a quality required to be a spirit medium. I don't think so. Cause Mia, well, I guess Mia wasn't like a dedicated spirit medium, right? No? It's not like that to interact with me. I have more of a brain. Or you don't want to give me the truth.
Check out this big, thick binder here. Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick. Reading a file isn't exactly backbreaking work, but just a little hard on the eyes. Ah! What did you find out in there, Nick?
It was a spirit at large.
This file, it's not about any sort of security operations or anything. This huge file is all about Mask Red Hollow Star DeMasque. It's filled with info on him. What? What kind of info? It's filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods and crime schemes. Hey, Nick, look at the last page. It's a list. Let's see. Tier of Emanon, $100,000. This looks like a list of all of the treasures that Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque stole.
The case is over. Can we drop the star? I mean, it's all one big case, right? It's just split into two halves. One for the theft and one for, you know, the murder.
So then the $100,000 is the value of the stolen item? I don't know. That number sounds kind of low to me. I think I'd better secretly make a copy of this list. Kane's list. Found at the table at the crime scene. Can we open the safe? Wow, the safe is unbelievable. I bet 4 pearls would fit in there. And it's got a bunch of doohickeys attached to it. It's pretty amazing, all right. Motion sensors, heat sensors, weight sensors.
Counting in pearls, right?
Hey, Nick, come on, let's open it and take a look inside. If I broke into one of these, wouldn't that set me down the path of Hoodlumville?
Just don't think about it too much or your head explodes.
Whoa. Wow, look at that huge framed photo! Tall mountains rising majestically against the dark and cloudy sky. There's a title written on the bottom of the photo. The greatest sunrise of my life. This is it? This was his best sunrise! Either this guy didn't get out enough, or he had really rotten luck with the... rotten luck with the weather. Mother fucking... Bam! Maybe if he had lived a little longer, he would have seen some better days. I wonder, how many of these safes are in the game? I don't think we really have much safes at all. Oh, we don't get to see what Kane looked like? Okay.
The between words really sells it. My mouth and my brain are like... The wires between the two of them are twisted up something fierce today, okay? I don't know what's wrong with me, but I can't read well. Or speak well.
This must be the CEO's desk. It's a lot simpler than I would have thought. Hey, that looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out, just for a second. Oh, nice! I feel just like a CEO! Hey, you! Whip me up a cup of coffee, Whip me up a cup of some really expensive import tea and some scones. Move it!
Miridae.exe missed an update, so there's some stutter. Yes.
Ah, this is the life.
The victim sat in that chair just before he was brutally killed, you know.
What about the button? Oh, there's a button here. Let's see.
buzzer. It says right there on the panel. Press it again.
Oh, you're right. It's written right there. Nick, how many times have I told you to read the instructions first?
This alarm's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here.
Really? Then it's possible on the night of the crime. Oh, so when the CEO was attacked, do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer?
Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there. But they said that the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Bullard, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way, just so you know.
I think we better go and talk to that guard about this emergency buzzer.
Emergency buzzer added to the court record. Can I click it again?
Oh, you can!
Okay. I thought for a second the game would not let me do it again. But nope, you can. Okay. What about this little secret chamber here?
These look like some kind of bookshelf slash rolling cabinet hybrid.
The real question is, can she summon ghost organs for the ghost black market? No, probably not. Probably not. No fingerprints, so the buzzer never went off.
Or somebody else wearing gloves.
Gotta go eat dinner.
Okay, have a good dinner! I can't get in between these two shelves!
Don't strain yourself trying. It looks like the shelves are controlled by a special panel.
So I guess it's one shelf at a time, huh? Oh my goodness! Facundo! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs over on YouTube! I appreciate it so much! Well, not subs. It's not subs over there. It's memberships over there. But regardless, thank you so much! It's so kind of you! I think that even means that we can, get another emote too! I'm pretty sure! Thank you! Okay. Looks like they're filled with a bunch of files. Yeah, files filled with data about security jobs they were hired to handle. It'd be a good night's reading if you've got insomnia. I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting, like UFOs or something.
Okay, is that all we can check out around here? Seems to be the case.
What happened? Detective Gumshoe, tell us what you know about the murder.
Okay. But the thing is, I'm really not supposed to.
Hey, come on! What about we put our hearts into our work? Things are really working against us right now, and we need help.
Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, okay, pal?
Okay, I won't cry on you, pal.
The victim's name is Kane Bullard.
That was not what I expected him to look like at all. I thought, based on the outline on the floor, I thought he was gonna be like a scrawny, nerdy-looking kid, like Butts, but like different, right? I thought that he was gonna look like Butts, but different.
He was the CEO of KB Security and a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 this morning.
He almost looks like a sumo wrestler. I could see that.
His estimated time of death was 1 in the morning on October 12th. Cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head, probably an object in this room.
It happened at exactly the same time that Mask, Blue Hollow Star, DeMasque, was stealing the urn, huh? I'm getting flashbacks to the same time murder that happened in case 1-5. I'm getting flashbacks to case 1-5. Fucking two murders at the same time, but it was really just one murder and then an assault, and that was it.
Autopsy report added to the court record.
So why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body?
What was case 1-5? The bonus case with Emma and Lana Sky. I don't remember what the case was actually called, but it was the 5th case of the first game. Yeah, it's not coming to me. Turnabout Ashes? I don't know. There's a good explanation for that one. Bowler's body was stashed away inside that safe.
Safe? Well, it is pretty big.
Nobody had heard from him. When they opened the safe this morning, out he came. Oh, so the body fell out. That white string must be the shape when he fell out.
I think we still need some more information about Mr. Billard.
Maybe you could start by getting the man's name right. Detective Atme.
So, what happened to Mask? Why'd Hello start to Mask?
He's at the detention center screaming like a madman. Investigate me again! He keeps yelling. Ah, no, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right? Oh, you mean that detective at me. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, that was great. That guy got what he deserved. Ho, 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 ho.
Now that's the detective I know and love.
Think about it. Atme was always around when a calling card showed up. But he always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. I was hiding at the crime scene. Yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I've ever heard. That's how you just knew he was the thief. Yeah, but what about his nose? That would explain how he was able to retrieve the stolen item he keeps bragging about. Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. But there's one thing I can't figure out about his first heist. His first heist? Yeah, the Tear of Emanon case. There was a witness on that one.
A witness?
Here, I saved the newspaper clipping. Since the thief is already under arrest, you guys can keep it. The Gem and the Thief. Hey, this guard here. Haven't I seen him somewhere before? Please don't be Meekins. It's pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but now that she mentions it. Please don't be Meekins. Please don't be Meekins. Is this just a picture? Stolen. Ron. Oh, yeah, it could be Ron. You're right. Meekins was from that same case. Case 1-5. A bonus case from the first game. Prosecutor Godot. Oh, that prosecutor. I really don't like that guy. The way he used our own evidence to do that to Mr. DeLite. Sadly, the case with Meekins, I think, was made after the trilogy. Okay, good, because I do not want to voice Meekins again. I do not want to be him again. That was a lot of yelling. Yeah, I think he did that way just because he knew it hurt more. That's what my gut tells me anyway.
So, who's this Java-addicted masked maniac anyway?
Prosecutor Godot? He's quite the enigma, huh? The thing is, pal, I never even heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office. Came out of nowhere.
That's right. He said this was his first case as prosecutor.
And it's true, according to the records anyway, but... No way he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in court. A maverick that gave me goosebumps.
Goosebumps? You?
Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me. They all just turned the other way.
Poor Detective Gumshoe. I had no idea you were so unpopular. Ah, no, that's not what I meant.
Fun fact, Meekins is the tallest characters from the AA games.
That would make sense to me. Yeah, he looks quite tall. Yes. He looks like a very tall man.
That Gato guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me.
I get the feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret.
Okay, security room. I'm gonna find Larry here again. Yeah, that looks like Larry's jacket. October 13th, KB Security Guard Office.
He's 6'2".
Oh. I thought he looked a lot more like lanky than 6'2". Wow, this is really something else.
For a security guard office, it sure doesn't feel very secure.
KB Security Guard. Uh-oh, I just remembered. Larry might be.
Hey, Nick! What's up?
Ah, so he is here. Larry hates Meekins because she's jealous he's tall and she's not. No! I didn't like voicing Meekins! Even though everybody said that my voice was perfect for him. I was so loud, you know? I was like, Meekins! Really loudly. I'm not small, I'm very big. Biggest, big. No. Big.
Yo, how's it hanging, dude? You got my sweet little mayo at your toe. Hi, Larry. Here I was working my fingers to the bone. Landon walks an angel. I've got no problems with a daytime date. It's all good.
No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't ya?
He's so hopelessly clueless.
Well, if it's about the murder case, boy, have I got some good info for you! Really? What is it?
Well, I don't mind sharing with my sweet little Maya.
But Nick here is a totally different story.
But Larry, I thought you two were old school buddies.
That was then and this is now.
We're gonna check out your space first. Hey Larry, this is your jacket, isn't it?
That's right.
Did you know you hung it right on top of some kind of lever?
Yeah, sure. I was told to never, ever touch that lever.
She scowled and huffed at me. Who's she?
Something terrible will happen if you do. Got a green horn.
Yeah, lever. Right there. So why hang your jacket on such an important lever?
Because it got me curious.
If the jacket's weight pulls the lever down, that's what they call an accident.
Larry! Doesn't the suspense just kill ya? Don't you want to know what'll happen, huh?
It's true, it's killing me too.
What about you, Nick?
Yeah, but for a different reason. Something is written on this poster in fine print. A guard's 5 commandments.
Wow, this sounds serious. Let's see what it says.
Number 1, obey thy superior. Number 2, respect thy superior. Pull the lever, get Larry fired, right? Let's just put something really heavy in his pocket so that it'll pull the lever for us. Number 3, smile at thy superior. Number 4, salute thy superior. Number 5, buy donuts for thy superior upon commands. No, not you, Larry! Larry Butts! Larry Butts! Not you, Larry! It's signed, Wendy Oldbag, head supervisor. No! Wendy! Wendy!
past her and you come face to face with a real, genuine ray gun! No!
Yeah, sounds scary, alright. I don't think we need to finish this game. We can move on to the next. Wendy has been in every single game. She has been reoccurring every single game. Every single time. Wendy, why?
Well, fortunately, she's on vacation, so that's why I'm so relaxed right now.
Oh, okay, so she's not here. Thank Christ. Thank Christ.
That's my partner's seat.
Your partner?
Well, that's what I call her. She's my superior, actually. Kind of a weird old lady. There's tea spilled all over that machine, you know. Oh, don't worry about it. Just the other day, I spilled some chocolate milk on mine. Well, it still works fine, more or less. They really know how to build them, I guess.
I was out of the room hearing you scream when realizing that Wendy is here. I mean, she's not here yet, but she has been mentioned. She's one of those things, right? You don't want to talk about it, right? What's all this technology?
Wow, take a look at these things here. Hey, Larry, what are they?
Did you say,
Hey man, it's not like I have to know what they are to do my job. I always thought they were just some kind of decoration or something. Oh boy.
How did this guy ever get a job here anyway? Okay, is this the chocolate milk you spilled? Oh no, you're talking about the screens, okay.
Those screens there show what's going on all over the building, everywhere. It's my job to keep a steady eye on them, all of them.
I wouldn't sound so smug if I were you. Can you watch regular TV on these too? Ah! You like chucked that at me from under my desk. Did you see where that came from? It like, what? If anyone would sit here and watch TV instead of working, it's Larry.
But hey man, I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can't get regular TV on it.
And how do you know that, Larry?
Because it was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean.
No, Clover's on the hermit crabs right now, unless... Sage, are you a hermit crab? Are you a hermit crab? Look at all high-tech BS they added to the background. I know, they just tried their best to make it look as fancy as possible.
I know what you're thinking! It was a professional investigation, alright?
Oh, your chair?
That's my workstation. Pretty cool, huh? I keep a steady eye on the monitors and use the mic for communicating. Wow, look at all this equipment. It must be hard to operate. No biggie. I think there's an instruction manual somewhere in this room.
Somewhere? Instruction manual? What are you gonna do in an emergency?
Well, I guess I'd start by calmly looking for the instruction manual. During that time, my partner, the old lady, would calmly look for her reading glasses. That's what us security professionals call teamwork.
Even Maya and Pearls could run this place better.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Okay, is there anything else to check out about this place? I don't think so. Sweet. Talk. Good info! So what's this good info you were talking about, Larry?
Hey, I'm a guard. pro! I just can't give away information for free.
He wants a bribe? I thought professionals were more, I don't know, honest. Can you talk to him, Maya?
Larry, tell us already. What's the good info? Hey, I like that. This kitten has got some claws. Okay, you really want to know? Yes, so tell me. Okay, so the thing is, DeLite was an employee here. And naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me. Yes, you're a pro. I follow you. Go on. Well, 1 year ago, DeLite was fired. Oh, I was right. He was fired. Okay, I didn't think he had the balls to quit, so that tracks. Yeah, that tracks. And there was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. Not quit, but fired. Yeah. I totally see it. I see it. I know this is a small company, but I think that was pretty awful. I guess he must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that. Like, maybe skipping out of the work to go pick up chicks or something. No, that's you, Larry! No, that's just you. Yeah, even Phoenix is on the same page as me. Security guard. So what's it like to be a part-time security guard? No, you don't want butts. You don't want butts. Let me tell ya, it's tough. Well, you know me, but I get by all right, I guess. Maybe he got paid well to support. Yeah. First, I gotta keep my eye on all the monitors, all the time. Monitors? There are security cameras set in each room around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. Oh! And if I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. What teams? The security teams for this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. But I'm no amateur either, so if it's something small, I don't bother calling them. So in other words, you basically watch TV screens all day long. If he shows up on time and in uniform, he's hired and eligible for promotion. Are you sure? Night of the crime. You were in this office when the murder took place, didn't you? Or weren't you? Why do you say that? This is just a part-time job for me. I can't operate the equipment, and I'm dumb. Even if it is part-time and you are dumb, you're still in charge of security here. Hey, give me a break! Don't try to pin the whole thing on me! Even Larry knows he's dumb. I know, he just embraced it. He was like, yep, nothing, empty head. That's not fair, Nick! Huh? I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility. Anyway, the point is that you were here that night, right? Really, Larry? Really, Larry? Oh no, I knew something smelled bad, and it was the butts after all. Well, it's like I always say, that was then and this is now, okay? It looks like I'm gonna have to break his psych locks after all. Motherfucker. I doubt I have the information that he needs right now, but we're gonna give it a shot anyhow. Let's see. The night of the crime, what do you want? On the night of the crime, were you working hard like you were supposed to? What? Huh? Of course I was! Why wouldn't I have been? But didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to go see Miss DeLite? But that was that, and this is this. Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night too? Never! I didn't sneak out. I'll tell you what, I'll even bet you $1. $1? Wow, now that's confidence. What's with that drenched in a rain puppy look on your face. Do you have evidence that I left my position? Or are you just pulling my chain?
The evidence that Larry was not manning his station when the murder happened is... this wallet! Okay, I was right. I was thinking maybe I could use the wallet for this, because he had to have gone to pick it up, right? And yes, I was correct. This wallet, you know about this, right?
I've never seen it. Yes, you did! You delivered it to us the other day! Liar! You hand-delivered this wallet to Mrs. DeLite just yesterday! Give me a break. You can't expect me to remember every little thing that's happened.
Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday! What time was it that you found this wallet?
I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building.
1 o'clock in the morning? That's right. In other words, Larry, a SpongeBob moment, At the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office.
Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about.
What's that?
My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murder might have snuck in before then.
What do you mean by that?
If the murderer had snuck in before 10 p.m., then it wasn't my fault! It was the fault of the guy whose shift it was before mine!
Why do I have the feeling he still doesn't get the seriousness of this?
Listen up, Larry.
We know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. during your shift. I don't... Oh yeah, you're right. The card would be smart. Yeah, good job. Larry, when you use this key card, does it leave a record?
Yeah, it does! But I can't show the record to anyone, just anyone you know.
That key card data was already made public in the trial today.
What? I didn't know that! Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me!
Boy, that does sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard. Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was opened with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of the murder.
No way!
Yes, someone used this to get into the CEO's office. That happened at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift. That is one fired security guard. Yeah, Larry, you're not a good guard. Are you sure you still want to hire him, Sage? Oh, Larry, you can't duck your responsibility this time.
Yeah, no!
Unlock successful. I'm gonna take another little break before we dive into his answer about the night of the crime. So I will be back. I will be back. You can't get fired when your boss is dead. I guess that's a fair point to make, yeah. You can't get fired if your boss is dead. Over. Do you know whose seat you're in? You're in my seat. I'm gonna put you on the hermit friend. Okay. Alrighty.
Okay. Night of the crime. Oh, I knew it. It's all my fault.
Thank you, glad to be back. You don't have a job if the corp goes under, that's true too, yeah.
It's my fault that the boss was killed. My fault.
Larry?
There's nothing I can do. I have important issues to deal with too, man.
What happened that night anyway?
My Donna happened.
Huh? Your Donna?
I got a bad feeling about this. One Greg7, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Greg. Hello. Yeah, my Donna called and said, I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her and he was standing right there next to her.
Who was? A new boyfriend?
Her new boyfriend! Like it was some horrible joke, I knew it.
Poor Larry, never gets a girl.
Before I knew what was going on, the guy socked me right in the kisser. Normally, I'm the one that does the punching. Isn't that right, Dan?
Are you saying that you regularly commit abuse? You regularly punch your significant others? But. I don't think that's what you should be admitting right now.
Yeah.
So is that why you left the security guard office?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. How can I never make it up for you, Nick? What can I do? What?
guy admitting that in front of a lawyer, right? Something tells me Donna already had a boyfriend, and Larry was just following her around, ignoring her words. Probably, yeah, that's exactly what I got out of that too. It's like she already had a boyfriend, and he was just trying to squeeze on in there, kind of like he was trying to do with Desiree, right? It's just like, oh hi, Donna. Oh, you've got a husband? Oh, it's fine. We can spend time together. And she's like, no. And so she had to sick her boyfriend on him. He does not fear death. No, he doesn't.
I'll do whatever I have to make up for it. I swear I will.
Oops, god damn it. I'm really good at doing that today. I'm really good at fucking everything up today. Just fucking god damn it. Okay. Larry.
Hey, Nick. As long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence we've got?
She's right. Maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful information from him. Okay, let's give you a little blackmail letter.
So what about this? Huh? Maya, you shouldn't have a love letter for me!
No, sorry. This is a blackmail letter.
What? How do you know about that, Maya?
Uh-huh.
How much is Alexis demanding this time?
Huh? Who is this Alexis? Didn't we show him this letter yesterday, too?
I'm pretty sure we did. Ah, that's the wallet I found.
You found it when you snuck out of work to get socked in the kisser, right? Yeah, Alexis was apparently another girl he dated. So many ladies. How does Butts have so many women? And I have none.
Yeah, exactly, Party! How come he can get so many ladies and I can't even get one? Hello? If only I'd been more responsible at work. I might have spotted the murderer on the monitor like I was supposed to.
Larry, you really do feel bad, don't you?
Yeah, well, maybe it's all for the best. I think it's brought Desi and I closer.
I don't even abuse them like he admitted to, right? And I thought Brock from Pokemon was bad.
Just like they say, every cloud has a silver lining.
You gotta see that old water glass is half full. Am I right? Now he's starting to sound like the Larry I know.
Don't forget, Nick, half full!
It's his hair, I'm bald, so that's the reason I think, oh. So this is the card that was used by the culprit that night.
Well, going off the security number, serial number, then yeah.
This card was used to open up the CEO's office door at 1 in the morning. God, motherfucking mouse. Your client had the card, right?
That's a no-brainer. He's the killer, man. Aww.
Oh, he doesn't know anything about this one, okay. The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right?
That's right! Just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Okay, so maybe that's actually what it is. Well, he just flirts with everyone, and I don't flirt with anyone. That would make a difference. That would make a difference.
Huh? Go ahead, Maya! Press the buzzer in your heart! I promise I'll come running to your rescue like the professional guard I am! Wow! That was pretty good! Thanks, I tried.
Do you think you could tell us about the buzzer now?
Yes, please! Please tell us! Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be wowed!
Emergency buzzer.
accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier.
Pretty sure he already messed up the professional part. Yes, I think so. I need to start flirting with everyone. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how romance works. Don't ask me. If you take 1,000 shots per day, you only need 1 shot to hit every week or so. You know what? That is very, very true. That's very true, Rapscallion. That is a numbers game at that point. If you hit on everyone, eventually someone will say yes, right? Flirt with everyone so become a bard? Yeah, that's fair. Isn't Larry like 9 years older? Yeah. Miri's wrist game can be used as pepper spray. Oh. I flirt with Miri all the time. Well, I am as dense as a pile of bricks. Okay, nothing gets through this head of mine. Okay, I don't notice when anyone hits on me.
Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh?
You're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office?
Well, this is the 3rd floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the 1st floor. Well, I thought it would be a good idea to, adopt a wait-and-see approach. Plus, there's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary.
It's as if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet.
Let's get back to talking about on the night of the murder, okay? Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night?
There must be a record, right? You must have had a look at it, right?
Oh, of course I did, and I couldn't have possibly made a mistake either.
Do you think you could take a look one more time just for me?
Pretty please? Oh, okay, I just can't say no to you.
What do you think, Nick? He's probably right. I don't think even Larry could make a mistake like that. What is it? What's wrong?
I made a mistake!
Huh? But how?
It can't be! It's impossible!
Larry, I knew it, right? I know. As soon as you're like, oh no, there's no way I could make a mistake, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, enough already. What about the records?
At night, it went off just once.
In the morning,
around 1 a.m. Of course it fucking did!
1 a.m.? That's when the murder happened!
Really? Are you serious? That's terrible! It can't be!
The buzzer went off once at 1:02 a.m. in the CEO's office. Well, thanks, Larry. Hey, what do you think about this, Gumshoe? Okay, nope, he doesn't care. If anything, when his data publicized, he's definitely gonna lose his job. Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, you know, like you said earlier, you can't get fired when your boss is dead. So, like, why is he even still working? Imagine dying and the security guard is just watching a TV drama like nothing's happened. You know, that wouldn't surprise me. I should probably go back to the detention center at some point. October 13th, Lord Lee Taylor, main exhibition hall. The Treasures of Karain exhibit is all ruined now. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's just so sad. I mean, Phoenix will present it probably along the lines of security guard made a mistake and everyone will glare at the butts. Yeah, true. Larry's negligence contributed to a man's death. That's why we take our security job seriously, or at least I do. The big boss is gone, but that just means there's a new boss, right? Maybe, but I mean, the place was called KB Security, right? After Kane Bandersnatch. I don't remember his last name. Kane Bullard. So, like, I feel like he was pretty top of the chain. Bandersnatch? Try harder than that, at least. This is our big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling. Maybe I can cheer her up somehow. Well, now that we've got the sacred urn back, maybe they can reopen it. Really? Sure, maybe we can label it the Urn of Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque's Desires. Since Wendy is the head, doesn't that mean she might become the new CEO? I would hope not. I would certainly hope that Wendy is not the CEO. Plan B, drop the case and run before Wendy shows up, yes! I played the game for 3 years and I just now noticed that they named it after him. That would probably attract a lot of attention. Whoa! 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 That's so brilliant, Nick! We could clean up when we'd be filthy rich! Wow! Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Isn't it possible the company falls apart without the CEO? Yeah, I think it's very likely. Wait. There we are. There's the detention center. Wendy Bandersnatch? No, it's Wendy Oldbag. October 13th. Detention center. Visitors room. I already told you, it's not me. A sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence. Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. DeLite right now. Man, and we don't have enough time as is. Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy just like we are. Yesterday they thought he was a thief, and now they just got a murder case on their hands. I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit on edge too. Come on, we'll just have to come back later. Okay, let's go check out some other place, Nick. Damn it, I just wanted to talk to my clients. Okay, to the basement. October 13th, Lord Lee Taylor, basement warehouse. Oh, it's you, Mr. Wright. Mrs. Andrews, what's she still hanging around down here for? So, how's it going? What about the sacred urn? The urn? Oh, that. It's been taken care of already. What do you mean, oh, that? Taken care of? Do you mean it's been found? Yes. It was brought in during the trial today. Wow, really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it. It was Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque's wife that found it. Well, anyway, I'm so relieved. I want to look at the box. The pathetic looking wooden box. Is this the same flavor text as before? Yeah, it is. I want this box and the paint to go into my court record. Give me the paint. There is a huge ass fucking clue right the fuck here. Because it was obvious that the paint had dried here and was wet. Why is it pink? Because of paint. Just like the fucking sacred urn, too. It looks like it's been dry for several days. There's something suspicious about this paint mark. Yes! Put it in my court record! The bottom left part is oddly shaped and it's shocking pink. Put it in my court record! Put it in my court record! Put it in the court record! Insert it into my court record! I need these 2 points in my court record! Give them to me! Give them to me! Why do you want it in your court record? Because to me, it's very obvious that this fucking box right here is the reason why this has a very angular dried paint shape. Do you see this? That is the bottom of
ago or something, I don't know. But it's obviously very clear. Insanity is gradually overtaking the giraffe as the giraffe has conspiracy theories about paint and boxes. They would not make a box-shaped imprint on the floor like that if it wasn't important. This is starting to sound like a euphemism. There's another thing that could have been in that spot to create the square void instead. Right, the Amy statue, but I believe it is the box. It's a box. Box. Sorry, Miri, you haven't talked to the right person yet. I can't give you an update on your court record. Come back when are more educated. Are you shaking your water, the mic? I may have been shaking my water bottle in frustration, possibly. The statue wasn't here when we first came in here. It was moved by a hollow star DeMasque. Maybe he didn't like being watched by Mystic Amy while he stole the urn. Hey, cut it out! You're giving me the creeps with that kind of talk. I just wanted to go into my court record. That's it. Oh, that's it. A big, signboard, but all I can read is the burr. Hamburger. Okay, yeah, this is all the same flavor text as the first day. This is the camera and computer setup by Detective Abby set it up, huh? That's what he said. And yet, he still let it take a picture of him. I guess he's not as smart as he pretends to be, or he's using it as evidence to try to paint himself in a different spot. No, they won't let me take the box! I want the box! So then why would Mask White Hollow, or Blue Hollow Star DeMasque allow that to happen? If I could put it in the court record, I would have put it in the court record the first fucking day. I want it in my court record! DeMasque's identity. I just heard all about it on the news. So that detective was actually the thief all along. Looks that way right now. It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring DeMasque to guard the treasure. Don't blame yourself. You were just doing your job. Hey, Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her. So, when was it that you hired Detective Atme again? About 20 days ago. And when was it that Masked White Hollow Star DeMasque calling card arrived? It was about 10 days ago. So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard. I guess that's it then. Detective Atme was really one of the Sacred Urn after all. I guess so. Night of the crime. What? So Masked White Hollow Star DeMasque murdered someone as well? Well, that's how things look right now. Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time. Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything is possible. Nick, let's get down to business already. On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme? No, I couldn't have. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him. He claims that that's the way he always operates. And that's just what he says so he can have an alibi while he commits the thefts himself. Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up as Masked White Hollow Star DeMasque pretty well. The Sacred Urn. I'm so glad you got your Sacred Urn back. Yes, but there's still something that bothers me about it. What is it? I'm not exactly sure. But somehow that urn came back. The urn that came back seems different. Really? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews?
Why would I?
Did she break the... Did you break the fucking urn? Cyclops?
What do you think this means, Nick? It means the person that holds the secret to the mystery of the sacred urn is our very own Miss Andrews. Well, let's go ahead and save, and let's see if we might already have the information to break her lock. Okay. I can hear that disappointment from 10 countries away. Do I still have the... No, I do not have it anymore. Okay, let's see if we can still do it anyway, even without having the urn anymore. We are pretty much surrounded by evidence. Yeah, exactly. That's why we might as well give it a shot. We don't have the urn anymore. But that fucking box is going to haunt me. Okay. Almost like a cat-like manner. Well, I'm a giraffe. The sacred urn. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn? Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit. The urn that was submitted before the court record today, it's obviously not the same urn as before. Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake. No, my box. The box is going to haunt me, not my boss. I don't have a boss. I'm my own boss. A fake? You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence that the urn submitted at the trial was genuine? No, I guess I don't. Good job. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Sage, thank you so much for 11 months. That means you're gonna be at 12 months before you know it. You'll have a whole year with Miri. Fear the boss box before it haunts you for butchering it without having made it. Yes. Miri is her own boss who also haunts herself. Yes. Okay, well, I went that idea. Let's see. Detention center. Nope. Mask hideout. Nope. CEO's office. What do you think about this, Gumshoe? This was his first heist, and I guess I underestimated him. I was sure I was going to get him, so I was careless and lost the info on the witness. By witness, do you mean the guard in this photo? Yeah, he and the detective worked together to try catching Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque. But he got away anyway, huh? That guard. I got the weird feeling I've seen him around lately. There's no way I just needed to do that to be able to talk. Didn't Pearl say she will let the village check the urn? Yes. So we need to wait for Pearlsy to get back. No, she doesn't care. Okay. Go ahead, nobody! Thank you so much for the follow! I want to go to... Hey, Butts. Hey, Butts, what do you think about this? Nope. What do you think about this? You guys have really made me reflect on the way I've been living. But the only problem is with all this reflection, where's the time for love? Frankly, I think reflecting is a bit overrated, you know? What are you going on about, Larry? Plus, do you honestly have any new info on the buzzer? Huh? The record? No, nothing at all. This guy reflects about as much as a piece of black carpet. Oh, that's a good idea, Murder. There's no helping this man. No, there's not. We cannot fix him. He is unfixable. So about this. Huh? What's that? Hey, wait a minute, man. What's wrong? We copied that data without permission. Don't show it to him. He might get mad at us. So, what are you two whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. This is just my billfold. Billfold? That's a pretty thick billfold you got there, pal. Now I really want you to show it to me. You see, Miri, you can't fix him. He's not broken. He's just built useless. Fair. That's fair. You only have 3 options, so there's gotta be something I need to show you. I did get additional information from Larry. Buzzer record? Nope, he doesn't care about that. Attorney's badge! Something seems odd if pressed before. Is the twink guy back? Twink guy? DeLite. Oh no, he's still in the detention center. We're waiting for him to be available, but he is currently not. I'm just gonna go through my court record, I guess. All the water you guys made me drink earlier is catching up to me. What about this? I can't do anything about the box with the paint! This is proof that Ron DeLite was here at the crime scene when the murder happened. His wallet and his keycard, huh? I think we need to ask Mr. DeLite some more things about those two. Well, I tried to talk to him, but he's not available. About this blackmail letter. Yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot too, pal. Why would Kane Bullard have been blackmailing Ron DeLite anyway? Did you say the buzzer had fingerprints? No, he said there was no fingerprints. Well, Mr. DeLite used to work at KB Security, right? But what was it that made him quit? Nick, that's it! Maybe that's the same reason he's being blackmailed. Well, I'm in the middle of investigating that right now. Oh, alright. The buzzer got pressed at night? Yeah, it did get pressed at night. But I can't. I tried to present it to him, and the game wouldn't let me. Or rather, he didn't care. Yep, the thing is, there's no evidence that the photo was tampered with. It was definitely taken at 12:58 a.m. I turned the tables at the trial today with the mystery of this missing brooch. I wonder if there's something more to this missing piece of costume jewelry. Well, I tried to present that to him too, and he didn't give a shit about that either. I feel like there must be something I need to show him for him to get another dialogue option, but I'm clueless.
Well, you're not help either. Oh, but I have to go to the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm not gonna run ads though, since it should hopefully just be a quick in and out thing. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, I'm back. I just gotta move Clover out of my seat. Hey, come here.
Oh, you're such a cute kitty cat. You are. Hello.
Thank you. Glad to be back. Even if I tried really hard, I don't think I could ever get tired of listening to Miri's BGM. I mean, I do have just a YouTube video of my BGM if you wanted to listen to it. Clover, where are you gonna go? You're in my lap right now. Oh, you're making biscuits? You needed me? Aw, what a happy cat. You don't have glasses on today? Yeah, Theater Nerds took them at the beginning of stream, and I haven't gotten them back. Okay. Okay, I have been hit with inspiration. We don't have very much information regarding Kane's autopsy. So I wonder if we could try to swindle some information out of Gumshoe with it. Just gotta find our way back there. By the way, Miri, did you know humans share 50 to 60% DNA with bananas? With that said, how banana are you feeling today between 50 and 60%? I'm feeling a 53% today. Okay. Present. Profiles. Yeah, there is! This is Kane. Detective Gumshoe, tell us more about Mr. Shane Bluebard. I mean, Miri is pretty banana colored. Right, exactly. I look pretty banana colored. I agree. I even, my hair even kind of looks a little banana-y too. Long bananas. Long, soft bananas. That's Kane Bullard, not Shane Bluebard, pal.
Oh yeah, the victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me.
Well, you were a victim up until You were the victim up until Mr. Bullard was found dead.
No, I'm not the size of a banana. That's just the banana vibes I'm feeling today, you see.
Yeah, and his body wasn't discovered until this morning. Well, anyway, we don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out? Sorry, I'm actually a little confused myself. For some reason, I'm just blabbing like an idiot right now.
Okay, Nick, now's our chance to get more info about the victim, so hurry up and ask.
The victim. Can you tell us more about Mr. Bullard?
He was the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway?
Well, the company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard them. Mr. Bullard must have had the chance to learn a lot of secrets while doing this kind of work.
Oh, and?
And I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber. I almost missed the stream. Well, I'm glad you were able to pop by, Carl. Thank you for popping by, Carl. Jesus Christ. All day I haven't been able to say shit. Okay.
Really? Me too! I just love money! I can't ever get enough!
Please stop leaning in towards me like that. You aren't going to get my wallet. No giraffe glasses? No. One of my Twitch viewers stole them at the beginning of stream and nobody is giving them back. I still temporarily get them when I look down and push up my real glasses, but yeah, for the most part they've been gone. Anyway, it looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff to earn his millions.
Oh, so that's my glasses are back! Yay!
I need to be shiftier.
Let me go already!
Apparently he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies.
Oh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded.
Yeah, oh! KB Security used to head security operations against DeMasque, White Hollow star DeMasque. What? Really? Yeah, and after screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive.
Oh! So it really was Bullard who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh?
Okay. Maybe now we can go to the detective agency? Or detective agency, motherfucker.
Hey, Jet!
Oh, sacred urn.
You must relieve we got the sacred urn back, huh? You bet! But there's something a little different about it. Yeah, it's my original outfit.
Yep, somebody redeemed my outfit swap. It's my break time.
Nice! Don't at me. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I mean, take a look at this. It clearly says I am on the urn in the poster. But the urn we got back says Amy, like it always used to. Oh yeah, you're right. Plus, the vase has pink splotches on it now. I'm sure they weren't there before. Dana doesn't know, but 1 year ago, when the urn was broken, the repairer accidentally turned Mystic Amy's name into I Am. And that repairer was one mechanically unskilled Little Pearls. But still, I don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it. Is it possible that urn is a fake? I'm sure Pearls will find out once she gets back to Corrine Village. Yeah, I suppose. Now that I think about it, Dana hasn't been back to Corrine Village in a long time. Corrine Village.
You know, Pearls actually looks quite tall in that picture. Yeah, she did. She did look quite big there. I love how she still doesn't know about her breaking the urn, right? That's nice. That's good. So I guess people still go to Corrine Village to do their training, right?
Yep! If you want to become a spirit medium, you need to undergo severe training.
So why haven't you been training lately?
Well, lately I've been thinking of heading to a channeling dojo to do just that.
A channeling dojo?
Huh? That sounds pretty serious, whatever it is. If you're going to train, you have to be serious. Otherwise, real tragedies can happen.
Is what happened last year still bothering you?
That murder in her village, that happened because the power of channeling was misused.
When a spirit medium uses the Corrine technique, she temporarily loses her own will. So when an especially strong spirit is summoned, the spirit medium can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes.
What's worse, in those cases, the spirit medium has no memory of what happened.
That murder, it wasn't your fault. You know that, don't you?
I suppose not, but I guess I'm still a bit shaken up, that's all.
Sounds like being the master of Corrine is going to be a heavy responsibility. What if you summon a spirit that died from severe obesity?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Can we talk to him, please?
Yay!
October 13th, Detention Center Visitors Room.
Mr. Wright!
Mr. DeLite? Did they finally finish their interrogation?
Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore!
They might cause the spirit medium to overeat. Well, Miridae was thinking that you would like swell up, right? Because you take on the physical manifestations of the person you're channeling. So if you channeled somebody who was too big for you, would that be bad for your heart? Mr. DeLite, you lied to us before, didn't you?
Well, you see... On the same night the sacred urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor department store, a
blackmail letter you summoned you to KB Security to hand over some money. And then, that's where the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered.
But
There's only one Ron DeLite, am I right? So the question is, where were you that night? This time I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it.
Okay.
All right, Ron, let's get down to business. Come on. Mr. DeLite, do you still insist that you are Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque?
Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday?
That was a quick response. Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating.
But listen, Mr. DeLite.
At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we? Ah! Hello, Harland. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful time with Spirit City. I have contemplated getting that a few times, but I haven't actually gotten it yet. It seems like a really nice little, like, chill game to have on while you're working on other stuff. I hope you had a wonderful time with it. For those of you who might not know me, my name is Miridae the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber with a bit of a foul mouth, so if cursing's not quite your thing, I totally get it, and this is probably not the right place for you, but if you don't mind, then I hope you enjoy your stay. I know that streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to read and run, absolutely take care of yourself first and foremost, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Thank you for the catchy raid song comments. It is a song from a classic RPG called Breath of Fire 3. It's one of the one songs that have stuck in my head for so many years. It's been in my head for so long. Thinking about training Bede in this fucking town square every night. But it's a great game! You should also play it if you ever like to play classic JRPGs. Okay, perfect. Well, then everybody should be happily at home here. But absolutely always take care of yourself and need to raid and run. I totally get it. And thank you for trusting me with your community. We are working through the second case and the final game of the Phoenix Wright Trilogy. And we have discovered a body. So we are trying to determine who the killer is. Okay, this was at me. He was thrown in jail as believed to be a thief. He's a little guy. Not really a little guy, but whatever. Take a good look, everyone! Thank you! I will do my best investigating crime! Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the Tragic Clown!
Well, I guess it's true. I wasn't the one who stole that urn.
Of course not. After all, you were at KB Security at the time. I forgot how long this case is. Yeah, it's pretty lengthy. I don't know why Atmi's laugh makes me think of what Miri looks like when she laughs. What? You can trust Miri with your community, but not us. We will corrupt you all to become alpacas like our leader, says my YouTube chat. So then the person dressed up as Mask White Hollow Star DeMasque in this photo, it's gotta be Detective Atmi. Okay, night of the crime. Mary's still streaming? I am, in fact, still streaming for another 20-ish minutes. So, that night, you didn't go to Lordly Taylor. You went to KB Security, right?
Yes, I went to KB Security at the time the blackmail note said I should.
Alright, what happened next?
Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was. I knocked, but there was no answer. So then I used the keycard to unlock the door.
Why did you still have your keycard if you got fired? That's probably when he dropped his wallet. But how did he have his keycard if he got fired? If they didn't take his keycards when he got fired or deactivate them, this is not a good security company.
When I went into the CEO's office, someone was in there.
Someone? Not just that, why does it still work? Right! They should have deactivated it minimally.
Then suddenly they bashed me over the head. Bam!
They should have hired Old Bag. They did hire Old Bag. Was it Kane Bullard that hit you? I mean, based on the silhouette we just saw, It was at me. Well, I mean, currently my theory is the urn was stolen a few days prior. Well, maybe not a few days, but at least 1 day prior, because the paints would have needed time to dry with that box. So presumably, the sacred urn was stolen ahead of time. Which would mean that the day of the crime wouldn't matter. Maybe. Okay, was it King Bullard that hit you?
I don't know. The person ran away while I was still stunned. When I came to my senses, the sight I saw left me speechless.
Oh, he was strangled?
The dead body of the CEO was right there in front of me. I thought I'd die myself. Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body.
So, that's when you put it in the safe?
Yes, that's right.
If it was Kane, Kane must have been killed after. Right. Yeah, it couldn't have been Kane who assaulted him.
I used to be the chief in one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it.
They didn't change their password after you left! I worked at a fucking bank and I have better security training than this fucking security place does. Did Atme say he was hit over the head? Yeah, they both have claimed now that they've been hit. But I believe Atme was lying because of the fact that he would have had to hit himself in that situation, right? When the necktie got too real. I mean, my necktie in one of the games I played told me to shove alcohol up my ass, so why couldn't the necktie tell you to kill yourself too? Mary worked at a bank? Yes, I did. I would never hire the security firm. Yeah, that's a really bad one.
Well, I got out of there, for starters.
What the fuck, Miri?
I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building. So I knew how to avoid being spotted by them.
Can I make a withdrawal? Depends what kind of withdrawal.
Hey, and how much?
I currently have $0.
All of a sudden, Mr. DeLite kind of sounds like the murderer to me.
Please don't say that. At least digesting alcohol backwards sounds more like fun. I don't know about that. I need that, okay? I need to keep that in my chest. It allows me to keep functioning, so I'm sorry. I'll have to decline your withdrawal. Are you drinking all your water, Mr. Hermit Crab? I just filled that up, buddy. I guess I gotta give you more. Okay.
Mr. DeLite, is it true that 1 year ago,
you were forced to quit KB Security?
How did you know? I'm begging you, please don't tell Jessie, please!
Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet.
Thank goodness. No, but I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually.
You get drunk faster when drinking with your ass. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Miri, can you and I trade? Can I have your heart? Because you took my breath away. Why have you been hiding it from her anyway?
Jessie would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime. A criminal, a thief. She'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over.
Knowing that, why did you become a thief in the first place?
Because Jessie spends money like it's water. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money. Except being a thief, at least. That's what I thought, anyway.
I like this trial poking fun at one of my favorite cheesy tropes. The gentleman thief who leaves calling cards. I love that kind of stuff. Yeah! Yeah, I'm really liking the case so far. So he became Mask Blue Hollow Star DeMasque for Desiree, huh? So he is a thief? I mean, he's always said he was the thief. But, I don't know. I don't know if he actually is or not. What to do?
So, what do we do now? Isn't it obvious? We should get out there and investigate the murder.
Hey, get back in your shell. Sir, put your butt back in your shell. I thought that was just a delusion. Right, yeah, it's like treading the line. Is he really? Is he just imagining it? Was it really at me who pretended to be the thief who was pretending to be both the whole time? I'm kind of torn in half. Oh, good idea. We'll do that. I got distracted by my hermit crab. Well, first, we need to find out exactly where KB Security is located. Yeah, this is all stuff we've already done. Yeah, we did that already. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Let's go back. Then again, the late CEO did do some shady business, so maybe Ron knows something. Possibly. Possibly. Okay. Newspaper clipping. Is this you? Hey, that's an article about my debut heist! Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail. But White Hollow Star DeMasque, he must have gotten away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared. That's right! I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my mask White Hollow Star DeMasque costume in a nearby plastic bucket. Then I quickly changed into my security guard uniform. Pretty clever, huh? Wow, awesome! Hey, hold the phone. The guard in this photo? Is this you, Mr. DeLite? Hee, that's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself. Nice and easy to figure out. Even Pearls could see through that in a heartbeat. Newspaper clipping updated in the court record. But as you might suspect, Detective Atme found the disguise. He truly deserves the title of Ace Detective. Detective Atme found the masked White Hollow Star DeMasque disguise? That's interesting. Yes, and I heard that he brought it home with him. So that's it. That's when Atme got his hands on this. Thanks to that, I got the chance to remake my costume. That must have been really time-consuming, huh? Yes, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters. Oh. What blackmail letters? You started getting them when? Tell me more! Now! Hey, calm down! Don't get so worked up. I like this jingle. I like this jingle! Maybe Luke got the outdated costume and Ron added the brooch. Ooh, maybe. So he was DeMasque and Atme went insane over it? Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like. Yeah. Thanks, Jen. You have a great rest of your shift at work. The way he speaks so clearly here would make me think he's actually DeMasque. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he actually might be at this rate. This blackmail letter, is this the first one you got? No, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location. So, did you start receiving the blackmail letters after this incident? Yes, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist. But the first letter, it said, I know you did it. So someone found out about your true identity just like that? It's not easy being a master thief, you know. I've got proof that it was you, so give up, it went on to say. So in the end, I had to give up the treasure I went through all that trouble to steal. Is that right? Hey, hang on a second. What do you mean you had to give it up? Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in the safe deposit box the letter specified. Oh.
Someone sent me $10,000!
Oh. No one said anything about me being worried, you know.
After that, I started getting the plans in the mail.
Okay, so he did the first heist on his own. Acme must have put 2 and 2 together, right? And started being like, okay, you do all the legwork. Here's what you gotta do. And then they came up with an alliance of some sort through Ron being stupidly unaware, and getting paid. I mean, arguably, that seems like a pretty good deal. You know, Luke gets to pretend he's the star of solving and finding the trail of the great thief, and Ron gets money.
Plans?
Heist plans.
What are these plans you're talking about? They were instructions on how to steal a crown or a painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods.
So you mean the one who planned the heists wasn't you?
No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one.
How to steal a crown. Crown, not clown. We're just gonna come in here and take Mo. Aha! 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 We're just gonna come in and steal Mo. Aha! Aha! Aha!
Well, after that, I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans.
It sounds like Mr. DeLite is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him. So Ron DeLite was masked Blue Hollow Star DeMasque after all. But something else is behind the thefts. Someone who planned them all out in detail.
All I had to do was deposit the treasures I stole into the safe deposit box.
Sounds like something only security systems could pull off, possibly.
Then I waited for the cash to come in the mail.
Could you try not to look so gleeful about it? So you went after the sacred urn because of those plans too?
Well, see, the truth is, I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal.
Mr. DeLite, is everything you've just told me the truth?
Yes, but please don't tell Jessie, okay?
Moran's testimony. From DeMasque's second heist on, he was stealing as directed by blackmail letters. Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you. BRB gonna tell Desi everything, right?
Yes, but please don't hurt me.
Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him?
Yes, of course! I could never! I'm not lying! All I did was hide his body in the safe! But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday.
Why?
Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right?
Oh. I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. DeLite. I guess I have no choice but to take Mr. DeLite as his word. Mystic Maya! Hey! Pearly! I'm back! Hey, Pearls! What have you been up to this whole time? She told us what she was going to do, Phoenix. Don't be dumb. She took the thing to Karain Village. The secret urn, Mr. Nick. I took it back to Karain Village to have it examined. And what did you find out?
Well, there's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn.
That was unexpected. I thought she'd appear in the office. Yeah, I didn't think she'd show up at the detective
place, or not detective place, it's detention agency. Suddenly I want to play football. Football?
Whew! That's a relief. I was really worried. But there's one small problem.
Problem?
These cute little pink splotches.
Oh, waffles!
They said that it's paint, and they were put on the urn very recently.
Ah!
Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal? What's the big deal? We've got to find out how they got there. That's the big deal. Yes, Mr. Nick. We got to find out how they got there.
Okay, we'll go find out how they got there.
Please don't forget about me.
Where'd she go? Oh, good, she's still here.
Oh, Pearl, how nice to see you. Hello there. I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to? Well, actually, I was having this urn examined. Oh, I see.
Maybe if we take another look at this urn, we can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here. Yeah, you're gonna finally let me put the important thing into my fucking court record that I've been trying to put on in my court record since the first fucking day! I am not salty. I'm not salty at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a tiny bit, okay?
It looks like there's some pink paint on it, too.
And it's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn. I think I know how the paint got on it now.
All right, let's investigate again, Nick.
Finally! I got the fucking box in my goddamn court record! It looks to me like it's been dry for several days. There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left is shaped oddly and it's shockingly pink.
Mr. Nick, could it be that this odd shape is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it.
Ah, that's the box the sacred urn was in.
If you look here, there's a little bit of paint on the box as well.
Wow, you're right. Look, it matches.
Finally! We finally got the fucking paint splotch and the box in my fucking court record!
What is it, Mr. Nick?
This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. God damn it! I think it's all starting to become clear. We're that much closer to solving the mystery of what happened to the urn. Why so angry, Miri? Listen, since I started this case, I have been insane. Like, I have been so focused on that splotch and that box because I knew they put them together like two fucking puzzle pieces, okay? I knew they belonged together, but it would not put them in my court record, no matter what I did. So finally, I get them in the court record exactly where I wanted them to go. I finally can move on from the two things that obviously went together. That's why. Okay. POV Miriam losing her mind over pink. Just hide behind the boxes and ignore the rest of the case. No. The sacred urn. Okay, we went through all this part. A fake. We know that it's genuine because of the thing that... It's a genuine article. Present.
Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is the genuine article. Pearls went back to Karain Village and had it examined. Is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how.
What she discovered was that the urn had been broken. Again.
Did you say again?
Yes, it was broken once a year ago. And now it looks like the same thing has happened. And quite recently, too. Recently? Are you saying that this urn was broken recently? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Why do you think it was broken recently, and how do you know? I'm gonna go with the box here. Okay, apparently not that one yet. I should have saved before we did this. Oh no. No? Goddamn. Oh. No, I'm thinking about this. I'm getting too ahead of myself. I know that it was broken recently because of the newspaper article. Not that. This one right here. I was getting ahead of myself again. A little help didn't hurt anybody. This poster, it was made recently, right? Poster? Ah, the poster for the exhibit. At the time this photo was taken, the urn said "I am" on it. But for now, for some mysterious reason, it says Amy. When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed. Ah! I am? What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. I wasn't even there when the photo for this poster was taken. Little health is the usual sign that someone got hurt. Shh. That was a mistake. Now, tell the truth. I am Amy! Wait! For? Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it. Huh? Yes, that's it. It must have been done at one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened. It looks like she's not going to give up that last Cyclops so easily. Is it time for bed? Yes. I think I'm going to end up wrapping up the investigation scene, or at least this first part of the investigation, if there's multiple parts, relatively soon. And then I'm going to end stream. So, soon, TM. 2 penalties in a Miridae stream. Someone make a wish. Well, Miss Andrews? What is this supposed to mean? This urn has these pretty little pink splotches on it. And there's some on the box the urn was stored in, too. No matter how you look at it, the paint seems to be exactly the same, wouldn't you say? So, what does that prove? That the urn was dropped along with the box, and that's when they both got paint on them. Are you with me so far? Yes! The rest of the story is obvious. This box was dropped right here in Lordly Taylor's basement warehouse. If I can prove that to you, it means the urn was broken here too. So, you can prove that? Can you prove the box was dropped here in the basement warehouse? Yes. Ah! I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Yes, more or less. There's pink paint splattered on the floor and walls of those basement warehouse. But there's an odd shape imprinted to part of the paint stain. Am I right? Yes. If you put this box in the impression on the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. Which means this box was dropped right over there. And that is when the urn was broken. Your name does you justice, Mr. Wright. I got healed from it. Nice. The sacred urn. I'm so sorry. I was the one who broke the urn. Boy, does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher. I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearly? No, not at all. I know just how she feels. It happened about 2 weeks ago. Just
after the poster photo was taken, on the same day the urn arrived here.
To be fair, it was broken before, right? So it would have probably broken a lot easier, I imagine.
I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box when I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance. The box I was carrying crashed into the ground.
To be fair, she repaired it a lot better than originally was. Yeah, she did a way better job than Pearls. Andrews doesn't have to be... At least she put it together right. Right! She fixed the problem that Pearly did originally. She is the urn breaker, just like a paladin, but with an urn instead of an urn. Do you mean an urn instead of an oath? And now she has to become an evil museum worker. Average Phoenix Wright character. I ate the last of the ice cream, ate Cyclops.
I heard a terrible noise, and I thought my heart was going to stop. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box, and that's when it happened. The broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint. I was in shock, and I let out a huge scream. I can totally see how that would have happened. Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure she understands.
She is so gonna get fired. The most anime of all moments. Yeah, it was pretty over-exaggerated.
Well, I knew it was the most important treasure of all of Karain Village. So I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Unfortunately, the shards were pretty big. And that's when the I am got changed to Amy. I didn't know how it was originally written. But any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Amy. Any sane person? Really? Oh, Pearls. You just can't read. She said she wasn't very good at spelling. Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one had seen it since then.
Sacred urn updated in the court record.
But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. I used the golden statue to cover it.
The Amy Face statue. Aha! Amy Face statue.
The first time that we came down here, it was on the night that the sacred urn was stolen. But Mr. Nick, there were no paint marks on the walls or floor at the warehouse when we were here. Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain trading hall. And I realized the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I see. Now it makes perfect sense. But there's still one thing I find strange. What is it, Pearl? The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. And that time, the statue had been moved and the paint is clearly visible. She's right about that. Well, Miss Andrews. What? I don't know anything about that. I placed it there to cover the paint, so why would I move it again? Well then, who was it? Who would have done that and why?
On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. Then, the next day, it was moved. But why? Amy Face golden statue updated in court record.
It looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case.
Well, the sword's on the floor right here. That's on the floor right behind her. That's where the sword went.
Oh, why? Why do you think so, Nick?
Because that night, the real thief, Ron DeLite, was at KB Security. So then why did another mask White Hollow start DeMasque show up here? Yes,
And it's bent because supposedly, Atme got hit in the head with it.
A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact.
One undeniable fact?
The murder trial is starting tomorrow, but it looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance. To be continued. Perfect. The excellent stopping spot for the day. I need to give my hermit crab more water. But I will do that after stream, as long as I don't forget. Okay. There we go. We have arrived at the trial. Nope, we're not doing this right now. I'm just looking for options. Trial screen. No, do it now. Well, we can remind you. No, I can't. The problem with me filling up the hermit crab's bowl during stream is that I'm pouring water into his container. My mouse isn't working. I'm pouring water into his container. And that can sound quite questionable. And so I would rather not do that on stream. 7 hours of Tetris? No. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, Lee Shade. I hope everybody had a wonderful time. We made some great progress on Phoenix Wright. I'll be back tomorrow for Behind the Frame. It looks like a cute little point-and-click game. I've heard really good things about it, so I think it's really short. So there might be some Tetris tomorrow, maybe Facundo. I would like to judge the questionability of the sound myself. No. No. Just scream as you fill the water. Okay, fine. Come on, Clover. I'm sorry. I gotta move you because I have to give the hermit crab some water. Okay? Entertain the audience. Okay, Mr. Hermit Crab, you drank a lot of your water. Let me help you out, bud. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Gotta give you some more water, buddy. There you go. You got some water. Okay, and I gotta give you some of your other water too. There you go. Okay, you've been given your water. You have been properly hydrated.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like
Alrighty, there you go. Alright, there you go. You have gotten the sound of me putting water in the hermit crab tank. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see who we've got to rate now. I didn't mean to. Well, it's too bad it happened. Okay, who do we got? Who do we got streaming right now? We didn't hear anything. Okay, good. Okay, good. Perfect. What do we got? Who do we got to raid? Oh, I hear a crow yelling outside. Aishai is live. She is. I feel like I raided her fairly recently though, and I have a weird mental rule about like raiding people too often. So I try to mix it up a little bit. Oh. Well, it looks like they're not an option because you're raiding out. Oh, here we go. Kiwi! We'll raid Kiwi! Raid Miridae the Giraffe. No, I'm not an option for raiding. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. I will see you guys back tomorrow. We'll have another fun-filled day. Playing Behind the Frame tomorrow. And I'll see you next time, whether that's someday in the future or tomorrow. I hope to see you someday at least. Goodbye!